howdy, hey there, partner. Weird seeing you around these parts. Welcome back to Fallout Zero. Thanks for joining us. We don't have Jack today. We don't have Marshall today, but that's okay. It's just the five of us today for a chill little Saturday game after the craziness of Everon yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Oh my God, it went so well. It was such a good time. But I'm glad we get to play today and continue on our trek across the Wasteland. So I haven't done any updates to 2.0 yet. I definitely will be soon. We also don't have Emma today either. So if something goes wrong, yell about it in the chat and we will do our best to figure it out. And Craig and I will look at each other, panic, kiss, and then figure it out.
Whoa.
So that part's necessary. It motivates us.
Is it because Jack isn't here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Normally Jack and I are
Never mind. I was just
Maybe
saying
smooching.
but
It's not 10 minutes.
Under the table.
Kiss under the
It's Strixhaven got it this time.
Really?
Strixhaven got
Good.
limited max.
Was it my fault?
I don't know. Common denominator. I
I'm
don't
I
know.
don't know what it was.
No.
I don't know what happened in that game. It was just teleporting around wild magic stuff. I don't know.
definitely had like weirder shit happen.
They were like, cult? No. Weird orc cult? Mm-mm.
See, that's my problem. That's why I sent you that thing.
Did it describe too much blood? I don't know what I did.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because Strixhaven's like kind of not on that end, you know? It's a little more...
I mean,
Well, saucy.
I think it's all implication.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
Not when you're saying meat sheath and witchlight, all right?
No. I meant
What?
more of like
And there
it's
goes
You said it.
Strixhaven.
No, it's fine. What?
I meant more in Strixhaven.
Yeah.
It's more implication.
Oh, yeah.
Things
exactly.
are happening in the
No, it's
background.
There was
definitely
definitely
there.
an orgy at some point.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's definitely it is definitely there, but you know, there has to be something because sometimes YouTube's like, and then sometimes it's fine, and I'm like, we were heinous this episode.
Did you manually review? Which
They
one?
don't tell you. They just some guy watches it and goes yes or no, and I have done it. I've manually reviewed some videos, and they're just like,
and then
they're just like, yep, and I'm like, whoa, what was it? Why don't you
mark
tell
it?
me?
You telling me?
Can you
This
timestamp?
is like the Arcane Large podcast version of this episode. But have we told them about what we thought it was that it was getting Witchlight taken down?
Was it the art?
Yeah.
We thought it was
art.
we thought it was Myers because he's got, you know,
Yeah.
he's
Like his
looking a
boobies
little
are out.
yeah, he's got something out, you know, is the thing. So
So we're like, can you manual review? And they're like,
just pointing at
it's just a screenshot and goes, we. We're like, oh, our bad.
Just put a sensor bar over it.
Yeah. I was like, because then our response was, can we just censor his nipples?
Yeah.
And is that fine?
Yeah.
Where's the line?
You know what? I don't normally do this, but I just want to shout out everybody who's here, which is Nate the Late, Wavy, Shadowman22, Space Owl, Not a Chef, Here for the Music, and Steve Dories. You guys are real ones.
Hi.
Thanks for showing up.
Wow.
You guys are awesome. So, last we left off on Fallout Zero, you guys had made your... Man, I really need Emma to keep track of this. I just feel... I'm going to feel the aura. Craig, you haven't done it in a minute. Craig?
Oh, a recap.
I did last time.
I was
know
like,
you did.
what war are
I
we
know
trying
you
to sense here? Last time, we picked up from leaving. What is this casino called? The Lucky 38?
Mm-hmm.
House's upper penthouse.
Yes.
And we got onto our vertibird, stopped at a gas station to fuel up and gather whatever we could. Paige and I had an opportunity to kind of refuel while Swiss and Ace went up to find some more stuff. While they were searching about, they heard a creature lurking out in the dark, and it turned out to be a Deathclaw, in which we got into a small little combat, where we met Cross, which is Jack's character.
Yeah.
He's not here today, but I will be back soon. And the fight lasted a shorter time than what Cross thought. We're a little more capable than he thought, and we all decided to travel together and head out east. We did so. Flew?
No, that's a Wasteland term.
Yeah, I fly through the cuckoo's nest. Or whatever.
Yeah.
And we made it to Colorado, right? Because we're close to Aspen.
So no, you guys. I don't know what I said last time. You guys had left the Grand Canyon. That's where we left. That was my understanding of
I
what
see.
happened.
Okay. Well,
I
we
think-
were heading to that.
Yes, okay.
Our idea at this moment was to head to Aspen, correct?
Yes.
And then
Yes.
in that travel, we got I don't know. We were found out by the Brotherhood of Steel, looking for remnants of Delta, and they didn't ask a lot of questions. Just started shooting us up.
Oh, hello. Well, what's up, guy?
Hello.
You just grabbed your thing. I grabbed that earlier, and I was like, Jack. All right, bye.
Bye.
Well, Jack was here. Now he's gone.
Jack was here off screen.
Cross was here for a moment.
Yeah.
And then we,
He's-
well, I don't know, we. Some of us did a lot of very cool stuff. I held Cross while Cross shot a guy's
Oh my God, that
Gatling
was
off.
so
We
awesome.
had some cool encounters between Ace and I, but really the stars of the show were Paige and Swiss. ODST dropping into another guy's thing, before ejecting someone, seat and all,
Yeah.
and some very cool maneuvers between Paige trying to catch Swiss as she
Trying.
jumped out,
Yeah.
coming down. It was very, very cool. And then we were able to land, recollect ourselves, and then head back out. And I think that's where we ended our game.
It was indeed. So you guys are currently taking off. It's about, I think about noon at this point as you guys are traveling. And Paige, did you figure out how how long you can drive for? Because I asked you to do that before we went live. Do you know?
You asked that like 10 seconds before we went
I know.
live,
I didn't know if
so,
you figured it out.
Not 100% yet. But
Oh, okay.
from what I remember, I think we could reach Aspen, and then that I think that was like about the end.
Cool. Then we'll call it like that. So you guys start traveling off, making your way. You're currently Ace right now, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. And over, you guys, so you know, you kind of map it out, and you look at your where you guys are going to be heading next. And you know that it's going to be about 4.5 hours before you get there. So it's going to be about we'll say 5 o'clock when you guys get there. It's about maybe 12:30 right now. And you continue off. Pretty clear skies. And over the course of the first 30 minutes of flying, you escape out of the canyons, which only takes a few minutes, and you soar over long, flat plains of trees and brush and greenery. So you can still see, and you can see like distant mountains and mesas and canyons, but they're pretty small. And you guys just continue to fly, making your way on. 30 more minutes pass, and about halfway through, you crest over a hill, and the land becomes more more like dry and empty. The heat increases by a few degrees, and below you is an enormous alabaster white canyon with orange, like sort of like bleeding in towards the bottom. Not as deep as the Grand Canyon, but you think it's like a piece of it that's like connected still. There's like a river running through like the middle of it, and there's a part where it like intersects at like a Y. And at the bottom of it, where it converges, you can see what looks like smoke billowing from some sort of like small settlement down that way. You guys are like a good distance away. You can see it off of like your right, which would be like south. But you kind of fly right over. You don't see anything, any details or so, but I assume you guys just keep on going.
Unless you guys tell me to stop, I'll just keep going.
Well, I guess unless we need fuel.
I think
No,
I think Aspen was like
Yeah. Yeah.
And let me re-describe. This is also like small wasteland settlement, not pre-war city or anything. So like, a group of people you're not sure are at the bottom of this smaller edge of the Grand Canyon,
No, that's
in
probably
between like a
better
river.
just to move along then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We show up with a cooler ride. They're like that guy in
Let the
Blade
sound
Runner
be.
trying to like get on out of that vertibird. And I'm like,
And you guys
Sam's
like
in well for
start
him,
to
so.
think about that for like a moment, and you know, outside of like the NCR and whatnot, not many of you have too much experience like in these regions that you're about to head into. You don't know if these places are settled by any other factions or have these big groups or gangs or anything like that. But Paige, you most certainly know that you are piloting a incredible piece of technology. Any average normal wastelander that you've dealt with, especially your experience from your past with the people that you've known, who for the most part were kind of settled by NCR, would still be like, we need that. And now you're going into unknown territory. as the horizon grows closer and closer towards you. And after leaving the canyon, the terrain sort of ascends a bit. It starts getting greener, and you see forests of dry brush beneath you. Not really like trees, just like really, like occasionally like some oak, but like this is sort of like an edge around like the canyon itself. So a lot of like natural sort of life has been able to grow here, and not a lot of bombs really fell out here either. So it's sort of just overgrown. And sort of at the end of the hour, just ahead is a small mountain, and you sort of just like begin to ascend and make your way over. I didn't know if that was like a something's happening thing. Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
I'm trying to
No,
listen. Yeah.
you're good. I wasn't like, did somebody say my mic wasn't on? Because that's what it looked like. You're good. So at the end of the hour, just ahead is like a small mountain as you crest over it. Before you is, you like ascend and you get over this mountain, and then it is a wide, flat. You thought you were in wide and flat, now you're in wide and flat, seemingly endless landscape of pure orange and brown that is hazed over by thick blue air. Just Arizona. And it's like that for a while, for about 30 more minutes. And just before reaching the hour and a half mark, you crest over one more like ascent of like some sort of like mountain. And this is easily each time the terrain changes, because these form like the way that the winds sort of like move through like the air. And not even looking at a map, you're just looking at like the geography and the landscaping of, you know, what once was this world that you haven't even really experienced too much, Paige. Mm-hmm. Huck, I suppose you walked through all this, but Ace sort of kind of remembers it more of like a blur. Is this something Swiss has really ever experienced?
Probably not.
Yeah.
You know, she's probably stuck closer on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Cali girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, those fucking Adidas, or those Converse
Converse,
at all.
Yeah.
So I think except for you, Ace, the rest of you are, I think, your characters would at least be surprised at how mountainous it seems. That, I mean, for the most part, you guys have been pretty flat land, and now it's like, wow, it's really rugged, and there's a lot of hills out here. And then, once again, it's just that white and orange rock beneath you. Looking off to the south, you can see the ground open up before you. Once again, you see the sheer and enormous expanse of the Grand Canyon once again. It's been an hour and a half, and you're still not, you're barely out of it. Your path has coincided with where it just like reaches itself upwards, ever northward, as you just like skim over like the peaks. And you look over and you see like kind of like the center, the apex of the Grand Canyon off to the right. As you guys continue to travel and move along. Just at the top of one of the canyons, however, as you sort of like make your way over it, you see what looks like a couple of buildings with black like roofs, and they're sort of small, but they stand out against like the white and orange like stone. And there are a couple of fenced off areas of open land, and what looks like a path that like makes its way up the canyon. It's very small to you. As you sort of make your way over it, you each notice what looks like some movement down below. You think you'll pass over this in maybe like a few minutes. And there's more movement.
Can I peep?
Roll perception.
Three. Looks like
Something
bug-
going on down there. You don't know what it is.
Like some bugs.
You guys haven't
Bugs.
seen anything for like the past hour and a half besides that like settlement that you saw in the little bit of the Grand Canyon that you were in, and now it's like, okay, there's movement here. It's pretty clear. You're not sure what's going on though, as you can't really see. I suppose Alabaster sort of like looks over and he says, "Okay, look." He kind of takes a scope out and he makes his way down. He goes, "Ah, shit."
Huh.
Bugs?
Bugs?
Yeah. One of them's aiming. And he's like, kind of like following. Think I should shoot him first?
I'm sorry.
Oh, one of them has doing the same thing. One of them's got
A bug? Has a gun?
I'm gonna doubt
rifle
that's a bug
pointed at us.
then.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it was a bug?
Oh, I was going along with you. You were saying.
I thought they were bugs.
Oh.
No, they're 3 people.
Oh, yeah. Just,
What are we going to shoot? Like a rifle?
They might just be looking at us.
Can Page just go higher?
how high up are we? Like, is it even possible for either of them to shoot at each other and have any chance of hitting?
Okay,
I
so
think Alabaster's range like 800, but
Yeah.
still I feel like it's kind of slow.
yes,
down too.
it's still possible.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty high up. I mean, it gets to a point where you get to a point where you, like, ascending any further is going to be a bit difficult for you to
Yeah.
not only navigate but also breathe. So yeah, you're not you're not like, you know, jet plane level like
Right.
above at that height, but you know, a pretty powerful rifle similar to Alabaster's. I mean, there's a chance. But no, any fucker with a pistol down there is not going to hit you.
I don't know if there's any reason to harm anybody unless Alabaster's feeling lucky.
I'll
They-
take a warning shot. Anything that fires.
Uh-oh.
You hear like the reverberation of a gun, and it's like, yeah, I think you shot. I think you missed.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah,
Are they wearing any symbols?
Hmm?
Are they affiliated with a faction?
Oh no,
Man,
look like
fuck 'em.
farmers.
Why are you shooting farmers?
Yeah,
They're about to shoot us.
Well, maybe they're just looking like you were.
Just trying to warn us off.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
just keep going.
honestly, it's better that we both missed.
Yeah.
I hope Alabaster missed.
Did you miss?
I didn't hear him call shot, so he's probably,
He looks at me
probably
and
missed.
goes, yeah.
Did you intentionally miss?
I said I was doing a warning shot.
That's true.
I roll it.
There is an insight, but you can roll
Can I roll?
either charisma or
Alabaster
perception.
warning shots is just a kill, just a kill
Yeah.
shot.
Or speech. You can roll speech.
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 7?
All right.
7.
You suck
You're
on
not
dice.
really. Unfortunately, AC, you don't know Alabaster like Huck does.
He's a stranger. Hard to read.
What do you get?
5.
5?
Rolls are bad today.
You know
Alabaster is
at
one of
all.
the most mystical beings you've ever talked about. You know, he's
It's
tried
really
so
hard.
hard to
Do
get you
better.
to understand, you know, the ways of bartering, and
Yeah.
he makes less and less sense each day.
He's also going
Everything
feral.
does.
Yeah. Is that everything? Is it just him? You don't know.
Uh,
He seems to be deteriorating at a faster rate.
I'm just so focused on just flying that
Okay.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not even paying attention to what's going on back
Okay,
there.
they're gone. You think they had anything down there?
Probably. Everyone has something to
Like
give.
carrots,
organs.
organs.
Yeah.
Oh, then we gotta go back.
No.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Not plastic ones like mine. Or, I guess not mine. But. They'd go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or someone would eat them.
I mean, not me. Rick probably would, though.
Yeah. Best
You
not
guys
to
continue
tempt.
along, and passing the hour-and-a-half mark, you see that even more of the Grand Canyon and at its smallest depths underneath you, which rise and fall. Just continuing along. As you approach the 2-hour mark, you leave the Grand Canyon behind you, and once again, the expanse of open orange and brown rock, flat fields, and just forest and brush are all underneath you. You see old farmlands that have just been covered with dust and dirt. Like this area maybe once was settled. That's underneath you, but no longer. The flat expanse continues for another 30 minutes. Just upon reaching the 2-hour mark, you crest over. This is like you guys were coming up to it. Now you are hitting that 2-hour mark. You make your way over an enormous rust brown mountain that seems to like pull itself like across like, just in front of you, and you're kind of looking around like, okay, and you kind of have to like pull up and ascend over it. And as you make your way down, your sort of like map below you sort of like updates as you sort of check the Pit Boy, and you cross over that old world border from Utah into Arizona, from Arizona into Utah. The horizon transforms into an even deeper orange, with mesas in the distance. And this land is far more dry and rocky. As you sort of approach the 2.5-hour mark, the land underneath you becomes more gray and brown, and not as deep as the Grand Canyon, but is still rocky, but rarely flat. It is just mountainous everywhere. You see distant pre-war towns, but you can't make out anything from them, whether they're just destroyed or not. And you start to notice, the rest of you sort of look down, and at this point, you've been sitting in this vertibird for a while, crossing over these landscapes that you're sort of not used to. And The path you're currently taking would be entirely impossible without any other type of vehicle without the vehicle that you're currently in. And, in the silence, the horror kind of runs through your mind. If you were to run out of fuel, if something happened to the vertibird and you were trapped here in the middle of nowhere with no life, except for whatever horrid abominations lurk in these rocky hills beneath you, with nothing for miles. But you pass over them quickly and silently as you continue to ascend a page and then ascend as the terrain is almost like meeting like your height. And you're like, well, you haven't been descending, so you have to continue your way upwards. And the rocks and mountains become more and more steep as you continue to ascend above them until you see a tree line on the horizon. And you sort of continue over, and you almost like in the distance, even with like the headset, almost hear like the of the trees as you make your way over. And it's like an immediate sheer cliffside, like behind you. And again, you are greeted to an enormous expanse of orange and brown with distant mountains and hills in the landscape. And you guys are greeted with this often. Then continuing into that half-hour mark, there's bleak white rock underneath you. And then all of that sort of winds in between what looks like a river that sort of like passes through. This is the first time you guys have probably seen water at this point. You see a few like settlements just near it, not pre-war, like current. You see people moving around. You don't make out any details. You quickly fly over them. The river sort of follows you underneath as you sort of follow it, and then it distances itself away, disappearing into the north. Eventually, the landscape becomes less rugged and transforms into you guys feel that similar sense of awe that you did when you saw the Grand Canyon. There are these open, beautiful mesas, like these giant stone structures that look like they've been carved, but they're entirely natural. And there's like deep reds, oranges, and purples. And it's just like a few minutes. You guys see that underneath you, and then it's gone. As you start to get to the 3.5 hour mark, the terrain flattens a bit more, folds upward like cloth, and it becomes less like rugged and more like mountainous as you're like continuing upwards. And then there's a point where you clear a hill, and then you're like, like you've been keeping a good height on everything, and then you immediately have to start pulling up. The rest of you are like, oh shit, as you make your way up, as you have to avoid over like a mountain in the distance that like kind of cropped up out of nowhere, and you're like shit, and you're approaching it really fast, and it's kind of like a snow capped at like its peaks, and you just barely sort of like avoid and make your way over it, and then before you is this enormous mountain range. The landscape is like a deep green hue. And there's, as you crest over a bit more mountains, there's like forests and everything. It's very beautiful until you look up and it's immediately changed to craters. There's this valley in between these mountains, and as you look down at your map, which is Colorado, where there are what on your old your pre-war map is a number of cities from the pre-war. And as you look out of the window and you guys all look down, it is nothing. 3, 4, 5 atomic bombs, just ancient. Nothing's down here. And you fly over it. The nearby forest completely like blasted the trees, falling like to their sides. You're close to Aspen, but you're not there yet. And that feeling of like, your fuel is going to run low soon. And you're looking around trying to find, to make sure that the entirety of Colorado hasn't just been completely destroyed. Eventually, sorry, give me a second here. You have to pull up again, Paige, as the mountains continue to get steeper and larger, and they're entirely covered in snow at this point. Until eventually, the forest spreads out beneath you. As you ascend up this rocky mountain, the air gets pretty light at this point. Almost difficult to breathe. Your ears have been popping. You guys have been adjusting like different aspects of like pressure within your own bodies. And then there's this absolutely breathtaking valley. It's completely untouched. It's as if the war never occurred here. Deep greens, beautiful forests. There's even structures in the distance that are still like built. You can see like way in the distance, like maybe like a ski lodge, and it's like still there. And then there's like a mountain that you kind of have to like you're like looking at everything, and you have to like turn and like avoid like these huge mountains that are in your way. And as you crest over, you look down, and there's this beautiful, like almost clear blue lake nestled underneath the mountain, and immediately you were just hit with that thought of home. And you look down, you feel like you're right back in California near Lake Isabel, and you look down at that, and it makes you wonder if they're here too. And you quickly push past that over another mountain, and you see nestled in between these mountains as the sun is like slowly setting in the distance, because I guess it is like kind of winter right now. There's this old pre-war town that is still here, albeit pretty abandoned. You're not sure why. It's in between like these two enormous mountains. There's this giant like rocky formation in the center that's kind of like tipped red, and the entire landscape's covered in snow. It's clear out right now, so it's not currently snowing, but there's ice everywhere. So I'm going to give you like a few options. Oh, but this is the pre-war city of Aspen, in the middle of Colorado. Where do you want to land? You have a couple of options. There's sort of like a big empty expanse sort of towards the south that is kind of just like trees and snow and ice. There's the top of the mountain that's near the town as well, which is just completely covered in snow. There's the middle of town, which is like primarily like residential sort of areas. And then there's sort of like a road that continues upwards into more of that kind of like open like forest and whatnot. But from what you can see down below, the city, while pretty large, isn't like built very vertically. It's still pretty small in what it was before the war happened. And you're sort of just like hovering around it at this point. You guys look down, and it's cold. It's like maybe 20 degrees and dropping. At least outside.
I have a question. I know it's capable for me to overheat. Can I freeze?
So you're overheating? Yeah, I mean, yes, you can freeze, but it's a lot more difficult than overheating. Overheating is definitely more of a problem.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What do you think I should put down?
Well, probably not in the town. Unless there's a building that's taller than the rest. There's a way down, but it doesn't seem to be that case.
Can I see like a Fallout super duper mart here?
Make a perception check.
12.
You don't see one from here. You kind of see like the center of like the city itself, sort of in the middle, sort of like clustered together. There's a mixture of like residential areas and maybe shopping centers of some kind. You could make your way down there and look around, but I mean, you know, like the general area, you could go down into that, and that's like the middle of everything. Furthest from the mountain, furthest from everything, just directly in the center. Sort of near that like giant like rock, which kind of splits up. Like if the city's kind of like long, there's like a rock sort of like in the center that almost like splits it, sort of like near the top, and the residential area is like right underneath it. You can try to find. It's pretty easy to find like an open parking lot if you just want to like park. If you just want to land there.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna shift gears. Maybe
Sure.
this will need another perception check. Gas station.
Yeah, that's not too difficult, I don't think.
There's likely one or two. I doubt there's very many, but
Sure. Good. You look
every
around.
town needs
I don't
one.
think you need to roll. You sort of make your way down. Yeah, no doubt. Well, there's fueling stations for certain types of vehicles. A lot of vehicles right before the war ended were also nuclear powered. So it is a necessity, but they're not. I don't think they're as common as like we know them.
Yes.
But they're easy to make out at least. And you look down, you see one, and it's kind of near the edge, near the south portion where like a road comes in, and it's near that like forest. And so you make your way down. And the trees are sort of like this like deep brown and sort of yellowish color, some of them, but a lot of them are, you know, midwinter, sort of like dead. Not dead, but with no leaves. And you make your way down and you begin to like touch down. You get sort of near it on the outside, and it's almost exactly like the desert, the one you were just at, except as you land, there's this deep blue and like the sun isn't hitting because of the mountain. You're in the shadow of it. So the sky up above is almost like a deep, like yellowish sort of gray, and you guys are just in this freezing, like blue, like surrounding you. There's ice and snow everywhere. It's covering the entirety of the top of the gas station, but not underneath it, where there is like a singular like truck parked, which has the Super Duper Bart logo on it, and you're like, where the fuck was it? And then beyond that, it's a road, and then outwards of that, you know, you've got mountain, and then in between that and mountain, it's just trees. And you land here. And everybody sort of like takes their headpieces off. You guys kind of adjust to, you know, not like vibrating as like the vertibird was like moving. And Cross kind of looks over and says, you know, it's kind of chilly. I think I might stay here and watch Rick. I don't think he wants to go with you. And Alabaster looks and he says, no. And he's like, okay, thought I've displayed my trust quite a bit. So what, we're all going to go together? And Alabaster says, you know, I don't mind staying here and watching the vertibird with the two of them. Might need more than just me. Keep out for whatever's out here. You know, if you guys feel okay with investigating by yourselves.
I feel more comfortable easier watching the vertibird.
Me too.
Seems like our track record, but I remember it. It's not very good with vertibirds.
Yeah.
Especially when there's brotherhood about, maybe. Yeah.
Should we have like a signal? Does anybody have any flares? We got a way to communicate?
You could fire that gun off.
A warning shot. One might.
Okay, that'll be our signal then.
My mic was off.
Are you good? All right.
Yeah, I don't have any flares.
What did you say? You said something about, I don't know.
I agreed.
Be more comfortable.
Yeah, I agreed.
Bizarre.
That was better.
Yeah.
We lost our last vertibird to an old man and a gun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It might also be beneficial if you guys are able to get some fuel as well while we're in the town.
Sure,
Good.
I
Yeah.
can do that. Well, I'll have Cross do it. Okay, come on now.
Both of you guys can do it.
Why don't you make Rick do it? Like, we'll all do it.
It's a
And Alabaster looks over and he goes,
it's a bonding exercise.
with his one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you always forget. It just
Was
turns into a blink.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, is that a blink? Is that a
Yeah,
wink?
yeah,
Who
it
knows?
is. It is.
Well, he does have two eyes. He just has one really fucked up eye. Yeah. But he winks with the other one. All right, so you guys make your way out. It is horribly freezing. It is much different than where you guys just were. All I want to do is sort of ask how you guys are adjusting to this, because I think what we will do is about every 15 minutes, you guys will have to make a check, otherwise you're going to start taking levels of fatigue. Except for the robots. You guys are fine for now. But Swiss and Paige, what are y'all doing?
I almost feel like number one step for Paige. Does this gas station have like a convenience store attached to it?
Yeah, it does. And you make your way inside, and strangely, it's like pretty stocked. It's not trapped. The glass isn't broken. It just looks abandoned. But there's a lot of old food in here. The refrigerators are not running, but everything in here is kind of frozen. So whatever liquids and stuff, like you see gallons of milk that are frozen. You see
7 days.
You look over and you see you see like racks of like various like drinks and stuff, and there's There's like sodas, Nuka-Colas. There's an entire section of water. This
It's all
is,
frozen, but-
this is I think for you two, this is almost the equivalent of like adventurers in D&D coming across like a dragon's treasure hoard, and that much water in one place is unheard of.
Bottled, probably very clean water.
It's smart water. It's the big ones.
Oh my goodness. My question
expensive.
is
broken. The ice
if
shattered.
It's Fiji water.
Sponsored. No.
in this convenience store,
But
since
liquid death?
since we're up in the mountains, and I'm assuming there's probably this place used to in the pre-war have lots of tourists coming through. Are there any like jackets?
Yep.
Sweatshirts.
Roll luck.
Yeah.
Look. Let's see.
It's got to say something
Yes.
silly.
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
it's gonna be something silly, but at least it's something
It's
that
warm.
can keep me a little bit warm.
It's gonna see some chuggy on it.
Same thing.
That's
Lives off love.
That's
Yeah.
18. really?
That's not even.
16.
That's just cringe. It's not even chuggy. Chuggy's like, the mountains are my home.
Yeah. 18.
You find 2 jackets. They're like wool on the inside. You go over to them and they're stiff.
Oh yeah.
One's like a deep maroon, and the other one's like an emerald green. And you grab them, and on the back of one it says, "The mountains are my home."
Which one is that?
The green one.
Okay.
The red one doesn't.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for the red one anyways, but
All right, you got it.
Bobby's out.
Oh,
Please, my
thank
help.
you. She was on the ground shoving newspapers in her shoes.
Yeah.
Because
That
the
works.
desert gets really cold at night.
Yeah.
It's a thing. So she probably has like a protocol for like how do I keep
Oh,
myself
definitely. Yeah, that does make sense.
Newspapers.
Desert
Like,
definitely does it get cool.
actual like clothing
Yeah, you should put it
Yes.
on.
probably.
Well, probably gonna need to get these.
I don't have much body warmth.
I don't have
you gotta
any,
need
so-
to like
No.
spare.
Yeah, you.
You hold on to it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna
Oh, I thought they were gonna.
be helpful.
Oh, should we leave?
You don't.
That's not exactly what I meant, but
Oh.
but I imagine it would lead to there at some
Do
point.
you? Is there like a hair dryer here?
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
roll luck.
Oh,
you
actually-
you
actually-
flip the whole system.
What is there a hand dryer in the bathroom?
Yeah, you don't even need to roll luck for that. You go in there, you find it. Well, you open the door and you're like, okay, the power's not on. You go to the light. The power's unfortunately not on.
Fuck. But I was like, but the frozen milk.
It's cold.
No,
It's just cold.
No, my brain caught up. My brain caught
You're
up.
good. You're good. You're good.
No.
It's good for the audience.
I
to
feel
know.
like you could unfreeze that milk and it'd still be solid.
Oh,
That's
you
probably
sh-
cheese.
Oh no.
Oh, ew, yeah.
My
Yeah.
luck is not good. I have a 4
What are you looking for?
blow dryer.
A blow dryer. You find one. You find one.
Probably awful
Oh,
considering it.
it
Like it's
doesn't
somewhere it would
work.
still melt.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
well,
And
no,
refreeze in the
it's-
winter.
It doesn't.
You find it's in a box still. You go over to it, and the box is like you open it, and it's kind of stiff from the cold, but it's flimsy because it's really old. And there's no like sign of deterioration as you open it up and you pull it out. There's still plastic wrapped around like the cord as you pull it off. It's like entirely new.
We got to plug in the ship, right? Something that I can just plug this into.
There's
Is
there,
it one of
no,
those
there's
there too?
there's one of those little lighter things. It's just not
I think
Is
the
there
vertibird probably does have a plug in it.
in the back.
No,
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah?
try and find a converter
Yeah.
that goes from the.
Oh my god! Oh, we got the car converter right here.
Yeah,
Yeah. They got one for the Switch too. if we
Yeah.
need it,
Mm.
You grab that and as you go over to like the door to go over towards the vertibird. You watch as it's like sitting on the ground, and then you watch as the propellers on it begin to spin, and they stop.
I didn't break it. That's what's important.
The sliding door opens. You see Alabaster, and he goes,
Yeah. Where's the lighter and the fluid for the lighting? That's the next thing I look for.
"You want like a lighter and fluid?"
Yep,
Okay.
a lighter fluid. Like
You can roll luck just for both of those.
14.
Yeah, you find lots of them. You
Perfect.
find like a whole thing of lighters.
They're up at the Cash register.
Yeah.
Paige, what
So
you
many colors.
see Swiss starting to do is
Uh-oh.
to make, in the middle of the floor of this gas station, a little pile, a little nest, if you will, of newspapers and little bits of kindling, and she's about to start a fire in here. Is what she's about to do.
I think that's a bad idea, Swiss.
Why? We have to get the stuff warm.
Yeah, not in here. A, smoke inhalation. B, fuel. Remember what happened last time
We
with
died.
fuel?
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
We kind of exploded.
And bomb.
What boom? Well, I tried to find a hairdryer, but they fucked up the vertebrae. I don't know what else to
What
do.
did they do to the vertebrae?
Oh, sorry, I read someone's chat comment.
Is it
They
about
want
butt
vomit.
plugs?
Oh
Oh.
no. No, I have to go
Someone
to
just said,
chat.
"Hey, free cheese."
Free cheese is free cheese.
I'm gonna throw up.
Free cheese is free cheese.
It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah,
Because
A
your
gallon of
hands are through
cheese.
your arms through your steady hands. You kind of look like you're being puppeted.
I know.
On the
I'm just
stream,
cold.
I can see it. You look fine. You can turn the fan off. That was on yesterday. But the it's immersive.
That's how Swiss put the.
It's like when somebody puts like their hands underneath you.
I
and
know,
your
yeah.
hand, that's
took
it's
the
funny.
hole through the arms.
That's what Jack's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack is down there.
Yeah.
Howdy.
He's like,
As I almost said, a little foodie.
Okay, I said that I made that face at you earlier because I went, he's
oh,
riding on my. Sorry.
Yeah. Bouncing.
It's bouncing.
It
Sorry,
is
sorry. Yeah,
bouncing.
he's
Yeah.
Get it
bouncing
right.
off my something.
my
The
son.
way he does something.
I'm
He does
gonna
something, all right.
head to the exit of this place.
Where you came in?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
go back to the vertibird.
You go over the vertibird.
Yeah.
So cold out here.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing. We're good. It's okay. Rick pushed a button. We're good.
What button did you press?
The one that turns it on. Yeah, I'm sitting in the seat now. We're fine. We're fine.
That's probably smarter.
Frost is like,
You got a problem?
nope.
slay.
We're all right. Alabaster went Western for a second there. We're okay, Paige. We're gonna be okay. Find anything in there?
There's a lot of stuff. No one's been here since the bombs.
Are you joking?
No.
Can you watch Cross? How about you stay here and you watch these two, and I'll make sure we survive. And he starts making his way to the gas station. Cross is like, he was painting a jar. Rick has 2 bottles of pee.
Rick or Alabaster was gonna be my question.
Rick
Roy?
peeks his head out from under his little bench, and he goes, "They're each." He's like, "What?" He says, "This is what you peed in the bush last night." He goes, "That's my piss?" He goes, "Yeah." Give me that, and he's like, "No!"
He
They start
scooped
fighting over it.
piss.
Did
He's
he like
stealing
catch it? Is that
piss.
what are you
Did
trying
he-
to
He's like, "How did you get that?" And he says-
Creeped up. And
he's like, "It's mine!" And he starts like crawling around the vertebrae. He's like, "Yeah!"
he's
You're a bad
scary.
influence on him.
That doesn't happen every feral ghoul.
Yeah, that's
Trust
What
me.
that's
is
your
with
fault.
these people I found and their obsession with people?
And so Alabaster makes his way, and he goes, "Oh, oh."
Oh,
And he just starts rummaging through everything. Oh, I love these things. They're like Sour Patch Kids.
God, they're like glass.
Yeah.
They're like.
It's a shot of the interior of like a glass thing, and it's just like cigarettes and chew.
Oh.
And you see his head. He's like, and he like smashes it. and He's taking all of it.
Good.
He's like,
How many packets of cigarettes did
Why do
we
you
get?
need it? He's got so much.
Just one. Just one.
What do you give me for it?
I think we've gone through this.
I think we've given you an entire store, Alabaster.
Who's watching the vertibird page?
I'm literally.
The elements.
I stepped outside the door. I heard the crash.
Why would you take a key?
I'm literally just here.
Is the
Because they could
vertebra-
hotwire it.
Oh,
You're
we-
right, they could
Roy
hotwire
knows.
it.
Rick knows how to hotwire it.
No, but
I mean, the man knows how to sneak up
Frostbite-
on catch B when it's falling. I don't put it past him.
He's a team. Okay, I'm good. And he leaves.
By the way, there's some bottles of water. A huge amount of bottles of water.
Yeah, I'll come back for it.
There might be some alcohol too.
No, don't worry. I know. I'll be back.
I gotta mute the chat.
Oh no.
God.
Are they
What are
being?
you
They're
guys
talking
doing?
about
Someone said
cheese.
give Rick the cheese.
No! He'll break all his
That also
teeth.
made me want to blow up. That was
You got-
God.
If the vertibird is functional, I will actually go over there.
Oh, it's a reminder for me
with
to look
my
up something later.
hairdryer.
Yeah, you go over to it with a hairdryer. You can
Cheese?
plug into the vertibird and and Rick is very interested, like a cat. He's like,
Yeah.
"What are you doing?"
Yeah, feel this.
Ah!
Yeah.
He's like, put it back. You're like, it's fine.
You just
it's fine.
tape it?
Yeah. He's like,
Staples.
Yeah. Oh no!
His
Mother
skin ain't
help.
that loose.
skinny legend.
Yeah.
I'm just bones. He's very he really likes it actually.
Yeah.
He's like,
I know. It's shocking at first, but like,
"Mm, yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
He loves it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it warm. Paige wouldn't heat mine up for me. 'Cause-
Cross is like, "You guys smell wonderful."
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to understand the scent of heated ghoul.
Do you know?
Heated
You don't smell so good either. When's the last time you bathed?
Ugh. You're right. It's been a long time.
Yes. Fucking stench. Here. I can't
Yeah,
believe
it's not
it.
me, man. It's your fucking
Sorry,
balls.
sorry. You know what? That's my bad. That's my bad.
Yeah. Maybe get some deodorant while we're here.
Like a
You know,
part of
they got Old
the-
Spice in there. You should probably get me some.
You should probably take a bath in the snow.
I don't know if that's gonna do much.
Old
That might just give you hypothermia.
fucking shit.
Is everybody in the vertibird right now?
No.
Why is everybody? You
I
have
have no
no
idea
clue
where
what
I'm
locations
at
you're
anymore.
in.
I have no
I'm
fucking clue where I am.
standing
Yeah.
I'm wherever it's
between-
funny.
in the doorway.
Okay.
So literally, I have eyes on both right now.
Okay.
I haven't said I've moved. I said I've walked
Vertibird,
out.
the
to check
vertibird is like
vertibird.
40 feet, but you're fine. You're good. Okay. Is there anything? What are you laughing at?
Just
I was literally going to say though, is
Chain
there
events are
a
a good
part
time.
of the vertibird, like near the engines or whatever, that is warm?
Yeah.
From like it being on. Can I just like put
Yeah,
the-
you sort of defrost the coat.
Yeah.
Kind of retains. It's old is the thing,
Yeah.
but you do put it on. It's good. It's good. It keeps you warm
better
for
than
now.
nothing.
Yeah. So what that's going to do is it's not going to make you immune. It's
Yes.
just going to turn that check now into every hour. So if you guys do put on any more layers or have anything like a fucking hairdryer that's going to outdo that, that's like resetting the clock.
Yeah.
But whatever you guys do in order to keep yourselves warm, it's just going to make the clock go further along so you can last longer.
Ace
Crown?
is gonna put Benny's coat on, and then put his duster on over it,
Good.
and button it.
Yeah, you guys, your guys' clock I'm gonna say is 4 hours. With the coat on, well, you add 2, so you got 6.
Cool.
Is there like a beanie in there?
Yes.
That'd look good on you.
There's
There you go.
there's a
Beanie.
number of
That's
beanies.
actually
You have a beanie
smart.
now? God
Yeah.
damn it!
I was gonna say I should wear a
Beanie.
beanie too.
You got the coolest cool design. You
Vintage.
guys are matching coats and beanies.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's very cute. I'm gonna take my poncho and I'm gonna make
Is there
little like
gloves?
booties
Yeah.
to go over my Converse
There you go.
to make them waterproof. Cause
Perfect.
hell me, fuck me if I take
Hell me.
Help me!
Hail me!
Heck me, y'all.
Sometimes my brain stops
The ghoul
functioning.
Hail me!
I'll be my feet get wet.
Help me.
Are they like bright,
It's
like
bright
yellow, bright red
red. Bright
booties?
red. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Probably
Alright.
not very waterproof, but
Get a racket, you can walk on the snow.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think at this point the sun is now like almost. It's not entirely like it's like almost set at this point. It is. The sky is mostly dark and it's starting to get like pretty foggy and you're losing visibility.
Let's.
I'm gonna put little gloves on if I can find it and like cinch up to my top of my face.
How much of a computer
Icewind
am I?
Dale lighting. It's gonna
Can
take me
I-
back.
Yeah.
Walk around the building to see if there's like a generator.
There is.
Yeah. Retina's
Can I
not
see if I
burning.
Yeah.
if I can kick it on? Or if it needs repairs.
You go over towards the generator. Okay, so actually, you make your way around to the back. There, you find out what the power's hooked up to. There's a small generator, it's a fusion reactor. It's pre-war. It's ancient, and you can try really hard to try to fix this thing up. Roll a crafting check. It's going to be pretty difficult. Nigh impossible, but you are very smart. Oh my God!
So that makes it a 44.
Yeah. Fixed up magically.
Is that the highest roll in the entire campaign right now?
For sure.
I think so.
For sure.
44?
For
Keep
sure.
track of that. Keep track of that. If anybody rolls higher than 44.
I think
I
I have
rolled
also rolled a 44.
Oh,
so it's
Holy-
even.
on an attack roll?
You know what? Yes, that's true.
Oh,
I need to have broken 40
Because my
at least
my
once.
guns is plus 24.
Yeah, my crafting is plus 24.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I rolled natural 20 just now.
There's an old trick with these fusion reactors that not a lot of people know about, but there's really old manuals that
lick it.
you've studied within the archives
Like-
of the Brotherhood from the pre-war, and you know how these things tick. There's a certain, so there's this, there's some quantum mechanics going on here. Skirting around that, you formulated your own theory in order to skirt around that, split the atom at fucking Oppenheimer over here, splitting the atom at a different level in order to recreate this nuclear fission. It just means you have to spin some things around and create some elements. You guys are inside the gas station. Paige makes her way inside, grabs, looks around, grabs some charcoal, grabs a styrofoam cup, grabs like some like air fresheners, one of the cigarettes, and a giant like a belt that was also in there, and goes out back. And this is going to be some Fallout magic, because then from your guys' perspective, the lights turn on, you make your way inside, and you're like, did it.
Whoa.
Well,
That seems to work.
Nice job.
very impressive.
So we should have some temperature control now in here. We can probably stay here for the night at least.
Sanctuary?
Have a little bit of sanctuary.
All right.
Plus we have food, water.
It's like these bright fluorescent lights, and as you guys look over it and you look out into like the windows of this gas station, it's almost like entirely dark. You can't make anything out.
Can I make sure that the heater is on now?
Yeah, you do so, and it starts to defrost the place a little bit, and yeah, strangely, this small gas station, very functional. You guys resting?
I think so. I think at this point we should probably rest.
Okay. What?
I think everyone should be resting inside the
Nothing.
gas station at this point.
I'm gonna do this now.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Chat is heinous today.
What are they doing? What are they saying?
It's always about the cheese.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that milk's turning into
They said the cheese
cheese.
is gonna thaw now. I was like, no, not the cheese.
You're gonna have to cut the carton.
It's like,
Excuse you. Chill.
my spine vibrate.
What?
I'm like,
I don't even know if that's possible. Frozen milk can turn to cheese, but we'll say it will.
It's frozen and then unfrozen.
Oh, you're right,
And then
you're right.
frozen
Yeah,
and
yeah, you are-
unfrozen.
yeah,
So
you are
in
right.
the summer,
And then-
it's probably turned
Yeah.
to cheese.
That is true. That is true. It's not been frozen the entire time. It's been
It's just
frozen and
been-
refrozen a lot.
What would happen if you leave milk out for 200 years?
Um,
What type of cheese
honestly,
does
it's
it turn
probably-
It's probably
yellow.
amazing.
It's probably green.
Probably the best cheese
Solid.
we'll ever
It's
have.
like
Stop.
Jello.
We have
Like, Jello.
Oh, no.
what the fuck? I didn't know I could do that. Ugh, I don't want to have
You don't like the carton of cheese?
I don't.
Jello?
I like opening
Swiss,
it.
do you want to try the
Don't.
ancient milk cheese?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Why are you curious what it tastes like?
Okay.
I'm curious whether or not
New
it is
one in the
edible.
sand. There's Piscaster. And then there's a gallon of cheese. This isn't Century Egg. This is, I don't know what kind of alchemical experiments have gone on.
Yeah.
It's probably sentient.
You,
Don't eat this cheese.
You curious about it?
I'm curious about it, but I'm not going to eat it.
No, of
I
course
was
not.
wondering
Things we
if
do
the
for
ghoul
love.
can eat
If
it.
the ghoul can eat it, the ghoul can eat many things.
All right, but
That I'm gonna get one of
All right, you guys, you go to the carton of milk and you grab it, and like I described, you open it and it's solid.
Yeah.
So you
God.
tear it and it tears very easily because it was wet.
Unwrap it.
And you
Someone-
unwrap it and it's literally it's a solid square of. It's layered.
Yeah.
It's like yellow. It's black, green, yellow, and then white at the bottom actually.
Whoa.
But it's like.
Someone mentioned that this cheese is from cows,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
Brahmin.
that's
Yeah.
true. So who
So
do you?
Delicacy.
from
And you just
one-headed
slice it like a
cows.
fine brie, right down the middle.
I love it. Looks like lush soap.
Uh huh.
Oh, they probably are.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
would like to open if they have like those water crackers. I would like to,
yeah.
some of those.
Yeah, you find them and they're the stalest things ever.
I
Um,
spread
They're kind of
it.
still.
I mean, it's
Spread
better
it.
than it's about as
Wow,
good as everything
the
else.
Fallout charcuterie board.
Yeah.
Holy shit! the Fallout you do kind of spread it actually.
I do.
It kind of has the consistency of like
They're like any like little salami things, like a Slim Jim.
there's Slim
Slim
Jims,
Jim.
but they're like
I break it into little pieces. And I
This is the grossest Fallout lunch I've ever seen in my life.
Can we?
It's kinda like-
I gave myself
shave it?
hiccups.
it's kind of like what is that fucking cheese called?
Brie?
I can only think of. It's not a cheese, Jacob.
What were you gonna say?
Fed up. I was gonna say
Feta?
fellatio.
Oh.
Fellatio cheese.
That's
Yeah, that's
definitely
not
not-
not cheese.
No, stop!
That might have some cheese.
No! What,
It shouldn't.
It's the 4-player games.
Oh my
Heinous.
God!
Make
it's-
yourself
I'm in the blast zone.
demonetized.
Assailed on all sides. Nowhere safe.
Types of soft cheese.
I would like to
Ricotta.
ricotta.
Like, it's kind of like ricotta cheese, but chunkier.
Oh God.
So
Can
kind
I
of
get
spread.
some shavings of like that Slim Jim?
Shavings.
Just a little dusty.
Essence.
Just a little dusty.
Just do
You
this
zest
to it.
it. Yeah.
Ah,
I find like a
Thank you.
bar kit that has a zester, and I
It's actually not bad. You try it. It's kind of yeah. It is. I mean, it is cheese.
yes.
It's stale cracker. It's old milky cheese and
the
some
amount of
zest of
bacteria
meat.
that is in that is
It's
Oh,
it's
that
good.
would kill Paige.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
It won't kill you. But it would.
It's it doesn't poison you or anything. You've definitely had worse.
Yeah.
It's got this. If I were to describe like how you feel when you eat this, it's sort of like it's like having like Cheese Whiz, like spray. It's like it's not good, but there's some about it that is kind of good. There's some about it that's like
I kind of want to eat more.
I mean, I don't
I might
see
have to
why
go
you
get
shouldn't.
some water to get rid of these hiccups. I
go
swear.
get some water. Yeah, hiccups from the ghoul cheese.
I got hiccups from the ghoul cheese.
Ghoul fellatio cheese. All right, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Stop it.
Demonetized.
It already happened.
Yeah, that,
What?
for sure. Sure now.
Why?
You
Show
guys
me.
gonna get a
Show
new
me
weapon.
why.
Show me why. They're like, timestamp? I'm like, oh.
Oh, the fellatio ghoul cheese. God.
Wait, I'll see
Wait.
myself
Wait.
out. Thanks
didn't
for
eat
You guys
showing
find a
up.
new weapon called the cheese cast.
Okay.
Load that bitch up with cottage cheese
Oh.
pellets. All right.
I ate another cracker of it.
It's
Yep.
kind of grown on you. It's kind of good.
It is
good.
kind of growing on you and in you.
So
You will be
when you
killed
get up in the
in
layers
40
and the
days
colors,
and 40
definitely
nights.
there's more of a flavor. It's worse, but there's
Also
more of that flavor
better.
there. Yeah. It's kind of like it's stronger.
There's
It's
a
kind
bug
of
in there.
it's bad and it's good.
Yeah.
It's,
I think this is the experience of every cheese eater. It's kind of bad, but it's also good.
okay, though, but valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, though.
Kind of bad, kind of good.
Because like brie is not very good, but then you eat it and you're like, it's
God, it's weird.
pretty good.
I feel so alone in enjoying blue cheese and gorgonzola. It is so good. And goat cheese. Goat cheese.
Nope.
I know everybody says it tastes like hair, but
Because it does.
sometimes you just want to have a little hair.
Yeah. Sometimes you want a little shaving of hair. Just sprinkle it around top.
Yep.
think it was fine.
My brain is completely rebooting.
Is there
Yeah.
like a chair in here?
Yeah, there's a
I
chair.
go over to it.
Just
I
behind
press.
the counter.
I press wait, and I wait 8 hours, and I sit down. I put my
Wow,
cap on.
amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
it's all animation you have to do. You do it, and your character sits down and goes.
So, this is sort of something we don't describe, but you'll understand in a minute why it's important.
Uh-oh.
If either of you have to,
Piss?
take a piss caster, where are you doing it?
Clever.
Let me know.
I mean, there's a bathroom.
You're that's what I'm wondering. Is it bathroom or is it outside?
Look, it's dark in there too.
The
But
power's
there's
on.
no walls. Oh, the power's on there?
Yeah, the power is on.
That's right. Okay. I'll put it in.
But the pipes are probably frozen.
Probably.
Your pee's just gonna sit. And it's gonna
Yeah.
stink.
Oh no. Sorry. Never mind.
No, because at a certain point, like, you can't flush shit.
Someone's knocking on the door.
Well, I can't.
Well, let me find out.
Technology's using.
Well,
I'll go outside. It's fine.
Who's?
And then I'll come inside and wash my hands and
Who
use
is
the
you?
hand dryer.
I don't know who this is.
Tell him to go in.
Oh, he's gonna knock again.
Just use the voice feature. Be like, fuck off.
Who may enter?
Speak
Yeah,
French.
don't know who that was.
Smell him.
did he leave?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
he might have just been our neighbor, so that's kind of weird.
That is
I
no.
hope I just didn't.
That's not what our neighbor looks like. I also peeped.
All right. Anyways, oh, this is besides everything, but so we got our concrete in the backyard, and next day
Uh-huh.
there was an egg on it, and I was like, God damn it! And I looked on a thing, I couldn't tell where it came from. It's like it was fucking throwing eggs in our backyard.
That's a bird.
There was another one yesterday, and I was like, it's the fucking pigeons on the roof.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
Yeah.
Putting their eggs on slanted roof? They're just falling off! Fucking idiots!
Yeah,
Oh my
unfortunately.
god!
Yeah.
Then it was funny. I was like,
Yeah.
It's that meme. I don't know how true it is, but like they've been so like domesticated and ruined that there's a bunch of like memes where like birds build real nests, and it's like a pigeon. And it's like 4 sticks, and the egg is on like concrete. And you're like pigeon.
there's an overhang above my office where some birds have built a nest, and they had baby birds, and it was so cute, and I got to watch them grow, and I was like, that's very nice. And then other birds came in and used the nest again. I was like, good. And then the pigeons are in the solar panels.
They're fucking doing
They're
this.
like, shade.
Fly!
Just watching the egg just roll down. Just,
Uh-oh.
oh, there goes another one.
Anyways, I don't know what you're trying to convince me, or that you're going to leave
Oh.
it in the, like,
No,
as if that was something that doesn't happen in the Wasteland.
Yeah.
No,
But
no, no.
up
But-
to you.
No, but it's different than like in the area that we're also.
Yeah, it's just
sleeping in.
freezing outside.
Right, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'll go outside.
You will, okay, you go outside.
Potty outside.
Are you doing the same page? I know this is weird, but it is important.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much.
I would probably have said no. So
Okay, so you go on the inside part.
yes.
Okay. So that happens first. At some point, Paige, you're like, well, and you make your way over. It's kind of clean. I mean, there's like some damage on like the walls of like maybe like water damage and whatnot from over time.
I'm gonna go jump in the bathroom.
There's sort of like a musty sort of like smell to it as like the heaters come on. Like maybe there's some overgrowth like in between the walls and whatnot. There is as you kind of get in though, it definitely smells much different in here than it did before. And you're like, somebody else go in here? Did Alabaster take a shit and I didn't realize?
There's a corpse in here or something.
And you open one of the doors, and there's a head on decapitated head on it's just sitting on the toilet.
Is there another stall?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check that one. I want to see what's in there.
There's a hand.
How many stars are there?
4.
It's kind of cool.
I'm going to check each one.
It's
You've got a hand in the other one,
shoulders,
and then
knees.
the last one
those
has
are-
nothing. There isn't really a mess either. In fact, the pieces sort of look frozen. There's not a lot of blood or anything, but it's very clearly like maybe at a time it was frozen. It's not like, spilling all over the place. You don't know how old it is. But it's there.
Can I roll medicine to see if I can tell how these were removed from whatever body?
Make a medicine check. Or a melee weapons check.
That is the exact same roll for me.
Whoa, that's cool.
I rolled a 28.
Cool. Which one did you use? Because that'll depend on what
I
you
was
get.
going to do medicine.
Okay, medicine. So, cleanly, something sharp. The body was already dead. That's something you also know as well. But that's about it. Oh, and I would say you also know that it's maybe. It's really hard to tell how old it is. It does not look fresh. It does not look like this happened today. It looks like it's kind of old, but you can tell that the head at some point was frozen.
Can I now roll the melee weapons?
Is
Yeah.
is your mic
Oh,
muted?
probably not. No, it's not.
Well,
Wait,
Thank
now
you,
can roll melee weapons.
Emma.
Yeah.
Emma's here.
She
Friggin'
texted me.
Remote Emma.
Thank you.
Promote Emma.
Goddamn. Doing the Lord's work.
Same exact fucking roll. 28.
I don't know that that's Emma.
A blade.
No, she
long,
texted me.
Oh,
extremely sharp,
Oh, just someone else.
Yeah.
Catch up? No.
I was
made
like,
of metal.
No, not that person.
How long are we talking?
I think Paige thinks it's like a machete,
we've walked into a fucking horror movie.
but like
It's cool.
a single slice.
Sorry, I don't know why that's funny.
I'm just gonna go.
Jason's out there fucking waiting.
You know what I'm
Derulo?
gonna fucking do?
Yeah.
What are you gonna fucking do?
I'm
Is he
going
the-
to
Twist?
grab the head,
Okay.
Or no,
Yep.
that's what's
walk
his name.
out of the bathroom
Mhm.
with it, and
I
go.
don't think Jason talks.
I found a friend.
You can't just go killing people, Paige.
This was. This
Oh, you
was,
just brought his head out?
This was here. Yes.
Is it a lady's head or a man's head? Can I
Yeah,
tell?
that's true. This is,
Play with your food.
Kind of difficult to tell. Sort of
Like-
pale skin, but I mean, sort of turning gray at this point. Pretty short actually, but sort of like a auburn like brown, and yeah, maybe about like that long in length. I think if you study a little longer, I think slightly feminine, but you're not
Alright.
sure.
Well, that's
there's also
ill omen.
2 hands, no body, and it's been here.
Like an effigy.
That's what I'm wondering.
Any
They weren't together. They
any
were in
horrible
different stalls.
writings on the wall? Like,
Not that I saw. Do you want to go investigate
Sure,
the
I'll go peek.
case of the
we're gonna solve a mystery?
disembodied?
Might as well.
Cool. I'm gonna go look around.
I'm
Look in
gonna
the,
Make your way in.
I'll look in the trash can. I'll look in
I'll
the.
just let
Nothing
you know.
in the trash can.
I'm going to the front door and tossing the head out into the snow.
Scare the shit out of Cross in the morning.
He's like,
Yeah, when you open it, you do see a little bit of the light bouncing off of like the vertibird, some of the gas station, but you toss it, it just goes into the darkness. He's bouncing. You make your way inside and into the bathroom. In the trash can, nothing. It's kind of rusted on the inside. Actually, you go over and you do find the hands, and they're like lid down on top of the toilet, so they're not like splayed in like any sort of like position or anything, but they're
They're not,
forward.
like-
Yeah, one's like this. Yeah, and the other one's like, yeah. No, they're just flat and out. These ones are like gray. Actually, another one is like kind of shriveled. The other one's pretty like large. It's actually like kind of hairy.
Are they like not from the same thing? Like the same person?
That's kind of obvious, yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
But one is a left hand, one is a right hand.
Okay. Nothing written on the walls. Ominously.
No, there's also no blood anywhere.
No Sharpie numbers in the.
Roll luck.
Oh, I don't actually need a number. 11. Call blank for a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Says says it says my name is Chris with a K,
Ah.
and it says it has a number underneath it.
These hands don't belong to the same person.
They're like
No, they do not.
the one that's withered, the pinky falls off.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry, friend.
It's been there
That,
for a while.
that fell into the cheese.
Don't eat that.
Probably just add slavery.
Garnish.
I bet Rick would like it.
Well,
So that didn't just get there.
No, someone
no,
placed it.
yeah.
Someone placed it, but not recently.
Well, what do you think that means exactly?
'Cause that one was clearly very old,
Mm-hmm.
shriveled. I know the head has been frozen and thawed out at least once.
Is it meant to deter us from being here?
Why would it be in the bathroom? It would be out in the open.
That's what I'm wondering.
Probably
And not to
treasure
be
chest.
like, I don't know, insensitive to the dead, but I mean, is it really like a person out there potentially trying to kill us is the same thing as any other
Yeah.
Wastelander? At least this one has a, I don't know. I guess maybe because it's not after something, we can't.
What? And that it's doing little crafts with the.
But yeah, maybe that's a little more alarming, I guess.
Yeah, that
It's not for survival, it's
for fun.
fun. The most dangerous games.
Yeah.
It's also very interesting that if someone's putting dead body pieces into the toilet of this place and then touch anything else, any of the
So like
supplies.
killing someone or a few people somewhere else, and then cutting them into little pieces, and then going to all of the bathrooms in this town and placing little body
It
parts.
is bizarre.
And not taking anything from the place either.
Yeah,
So they're
that's
not
the strange
just
part.
a
Could be a robot.
be a robot.
That makes more sense. In some way,
Don't
'cause
have any
why
need
would they
for it. Could be synths.
Could be a ghoul. Feral.
No,
has
we
t-
would eat it.
has too much precision for a
That's
ghoul,
what
I
I'm wondering.
imagine.
Yeah. So
I mean, maybe a pharaoh. I can be precise when I wanted
robot.
But no blood at all in the spots you leave the stuff out.
to. Yeah, I mean, if you got a sharp enough blade, I could do it
I
now.
believe it was cut with a machete.
Yeah, but the thing would bleed eventually.
I mean,
Not a spot.
Well, I will
Nothing?
say they
Oh,
at
chat
least
makes a good point. There also was the cool S.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Um,
for sure.
the head at least I believe was cut with a machete. So whatever is doing this is using that.
Do we feel like we're safe enough in here to rest? And then maybe we can deal with that tomorrow?
But it certainly wasn't today when that happened.
I've already-
so
I've already-
it's not
Healed up. I'm good. I can watch.
Why don't we,
wasn't here.
why don't we do like as a team collectively, count how many exits, how many entrances we can find, maybe check the ceiling, make sure no one's gonna scuttle in, and then Ace and I can stay up while you guys rest. I can watch outside.
Just make a perimeter check.
Probably should bring in Alabaster, Cross, and
Rick.
definitely Rick. I feel like if they're hunting, they're gonna get the sick one first.
Yeah.
Which one of them is the sick one?
Probably Rick.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get him. He gets you first.
Especially if he's up to collecting
Piss.
urine.
Yeah.
Well, the question is whether or not the sick makes them weaker or stronger.
No point.
I like to scurry up into the rafters.
Yeah, so the ceiling has those like pretty thin like
Yeah.
boards, but when you get inside,
Sorry
it
about-
is like insulated in the middle. And when you make your way up and
Asbestos.
inside,
Oh,
you
no.
push it over, and you hear rattling, and it's skull after skull, bones in the entirety of the
That's
ceiling.
what I don't know why I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
That's
And it's
Horrid.
actually like a couple like spill on the inside. Like there's that many.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure this is the person's like treasure chest, like the place that comes back to like revisit their bodies.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and there's a lot of bodies up in here. I don't think they would hide among the bodies, so I think we're probably good. They're mostly skeletons. Don't like toss some bones down.
this is much more alarming now.
Yeah.
Not particularly for me
No.
or you.
Well,
Yeah,
he
I'm
could.
pretty
But
okay.
alarming.
He could. Could cut our heads off and put them on a little
For
platter.
sure. For sure.
You'd have to catch us first.
You are very fast.
Yeah.
I hit very hard.
You do.
I feel like you would be able to take a machete hit and survive it. So
Yeah.
We could probably just put your head right back on your body and you'd be fine.
Yeah, I think as long as there's a little bit of a skin flap left, we sew it back on.
Like the Iron Giant with a screw? You can come back from anything?
We'll find out.
Huh.
Can I?
Oh.
I would like to verify that this is a machete that's been doing it.
Roll melee weapons.
Wow.
29. I don't like
do you
that
remember what you
smile.
rolled?
I think 28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
There's more bodies now.
I
There's
think
more
you
bodies, so you
confirm,
can-
yes.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is some sort of metallic weapon that, I'm not, it's the closest thing you guys know of. You don't know exactly what it was, but a sharp metal weapon about the size of this with enough precision and enough weight to be able to do this has to be some sort of like machete, and you can tell that it was like metal from like either like the way it was cut or like how sharp it really was.
yeah, it doesn't seem like the blade was like
Yeah, full circle.
And it was like
scrap crafted.
no, and it was sort of but I think you guys also noticed it wasn't like a single cut. It was sort of like a slow and it like kind of sawed through but it was such a sharp blade that it kind of like perfectly went through it. Almost
There's-
like if
there's
the
no
body was
jacket?
frozen. What?
There's no jagged. marks from,
It's
so it's
very, very slight is the thing. But the body was frozen. So
Right.
the idea is the body was frozen, and this incredibly sharp blade cuts through it like it's butter. And then when it is no longer frozen, it sort of like sags a bit. And so you guys are sort of piecing those bits back together and sort of realizing, okay, there's a slight movement here. There's a slight indentation here. This was something that was like cut downwards, something very sharp. But if it was heavy, it wouldn't have made these indentations. It would have just gone straight down. But it wasn't. It had to have been light, but it had to be long enough to be able to do this. So it wasn't like any like a combat knife. You would have had to like kind of go down and around. It had to have been something similar. Most common thing, a machete. But that's just the idea I'm giving you in your head of like what this item could have been. It could have been a sword, but that's just not as common.
A katana.
Yeah, or a katana or something like that.
This was just
Metal, sharp thing this long.
yeah.
That
There's a pff at the door.
It's a
The head pff rolls up against it.
Oh God. That's fun.
I'm gonna put
I
the
don't like
NCR helmet on.
I'm going to.
You put it on.
I'm going to equip my God's rifle. Just
You've
at
got
this
your guy's
point.
rifle.
At this point,
You can look out in the darkness.
I'm getting ready for
Roll
it.
perception.
Do I have advantage with this, or is this just letting me roll?
No, you don't have advantage.
Okay.
It's very
You
interesting.
can't
that
see anything unless you have this.
these people would cut up after the fact. That they were.
yeah. That's usually
What'd you get?
not someone
11.
who's eaten them. That's usually like
Not fairly.
no.
That would
Deep-
be that's like a butchering.
You put it on, and the darkness turns into this, white noise, along with like that deep red color as it like and scans outwards as their eyes begin to adjust. You see a couple of things. First of all, you see all of the trees, and there is movement of some kind that you do see sort of like moving away, running, almost like bundling itself forward.
Like-
Large,
like it's on-
not humanoid. You think at first you're like, that's a bear. How big it moves, and then it goes in between like the trees, and it's not that it's dark. It's just that you can't see it anymore. Along with that, you see what looks like imprints in like the snow, but you can't make them out because of your trajectory.
Yeah.
And then you also see sticks in the snow, and from your perspective, you see about 4, and there's a head on each top of them.
And those weren't here when we
No.
arrived.
Oh god, we're getting Blair Witched.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Fucking
Kind of
Jason Voorhees.
That's cool. I'm
I'm
gonna take out my sleeping bag and I'm gonna curl up in it.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's kind of awesome. That's somebody who's punched a death cloud to death.
Yeah. are our other 3 companions inside here right now, asleep? Or are they in the vertibird?
They're in the vertibird.
You probably should not be in the vertibird any longer.
Yeah.
And one of you should be in the power armor.
Probably this one.
Okay.
She says like. from below.
Let me go get them.
Do you need help with that?
Case, just no.
You sure?
If I need help, I'll.
I'm gonna go out there with you.
Yeah, let's
I'm
go
gonna
out
look at
together.
those track marks.
Buddy system from now on.
Sure.
Okay.
You two will stay together.
So you two are inside. Robots are going out.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Ace, if you want, you can bring the power armor in. If you think it would be useful to bring in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can operate it.
Robots, stay
I'll
here.
figure it out.
You both leave the table.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's one
Good
of
thing you
these.
established a buddy system.
We're getting.
We're getting, but I'm gonna be in the fucking corner.
Oh no.
Do you guys mind like going on that side?
Am
of
I the
of
final
house?
girl?
I just want to make sure you guys just don't hear anything, and you can hear stuff when you're in there. Cool, thank you.
Yeah.
It won't be very long, I promise.
If you guys sit on the couch, make no notice of the coffee stain.
Oh yeah, Marcy spilled. a bunch
Marcy
of
spilled a
coffee.
bunch of coffee on the couch today.
Ouch.
So you guys,
Ouch.
make your way outside the door, and you start making your way out. You're sort of like crunching through a bit of the, well, not the snow because it's not out on this portion. It's dark out there, and you keep scanning with the helmet as you're looking around. And there's one point where you do see movement in between like the trees again. Roll a perception check.
5.
You don't know what it is, but it's not the same thing that you saw. It almost looks like something like falls over. It doesn't look like something like bounding.
Right.
It looks like something falls over in the distance, but that's the only thing you see.
Interesting.
Just a little bit into the tree line, maybe like I'd say 60 feet away from you.
Okay, can I see those tracks?
Yeah. You have to go. Okay, so gas station.
Yes.
Door.
Door.
Vertibird.
Vertibird.
Stakes. Tracks. Forest line.
Okay,
You're gonna
I'm
have
not
to
going,
go over here.
Okay, no, I'm not fucking
Okay.
doing that. That's how you die in a horror movie.
You turn around and he's gone.
Yeah.
You guys make your way over the vertibird. You go over to the front door and you open it. The back door is open. Alabaster is lying on the ground, pool of blood, and the power armor is still on the inside. He's outside on the ground and he's lying there. You don't know if he's dead or alive.
Alabaster is?
Alabaster is. You don't see Cross. You don't see Roy or Rick. Fuck.
I'm gonna pull up the thing that Rick hides under. Is he in there?
Nope. There's a jar of piss in there.
Wow,
course there is.
That's great.
Can I pick him up? Pick
Alabaster?
up? Yeah.
He goes, "Ugh," and you pick him
Okay.
up.
Good.
He is alive. He has one gash going from his neck down to like his like almost downwards. It's you think it's nicked like his jugular, and it's gone down to like his torso. It's cut through his fabric of his clothing, and is strapped like his bandolier, which is going to be repaired. He has a stim pack sticking out of him in that location, and his hand is held up against like where it is, and he leaned himself against it and seemingly almost passed out. You found him, pick him up, and he's like, "Ugh," and he doesn't have the words to say anything, but he's still dripping blood. What are you doing?
You want to take him in?
Sure. I can do
Okay,
that.
and at that point, go swap with them.
Can I do one more thing?
Yes.
Can I make sure those heads aren't either of the other two that are missing before I'm gonna follow in.
And you want to just check them?
I'm just glancing over, like if I.
If you see if either of them are Cross
Us or
or
Rick,
Rick.
yeah.
No, they are.
Okay.
Okay.
Are they like fresh or are they?
With a quick glance, you don't know.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But you can recognize faces. Yeah. Hello, chat. It's just you and I, alone, in the middle of nowhere, in the wasteland, cold and frozen, and something's out there. These guys are really powerful. I don't know why this is like maybe necessarily a threat to them, but I'm glad they think it is. So play along. The cult of the cheese is going to take them all out. Why is it just you?
Because Aaron got sidetracked by a cat.
Mia got sidetracked by a cat.
Yeah. As
Swiss is gone. Swiss is dead.
Swiss is dead. So Swiss is asleep.
Good night. Did you get sidetracked by a cat?
Yes, and then Craig told me to check our mics. when we come back.
Oh, okay.
And I was like,
Check your mics.
Oh. What?
Okay. The robots go out of the door and they go past the. Are you guys watching them or what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing first?
Because the vertibird is kind of in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I think that I am watching Paige
Mm-hmm.
and like kind of quasi like paying attention to my surroundings.
Yeah.
But I think she's more sure that like this thing is hunting and kind of fucking with us.
Yeah.
So she's like,
Yeah.
then you can come to us.
Yeah.
So she's
You've been on the other side of this
yeah.
before.
Like, I know what this is, but I'm keeping track of Paige because I don't want Paige to get got.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off the light in the room.
Okay. Interesting. Turn the light off.
I have the...
It goes dark. Do you leave the lights? So like the gas station, like that overhead
Yes.
thing, it has a light.
Yes, I'll
you
leave that on. It's just within this room, I want it to be at least like dim.
Okay.
Because my armor has the stealth boy equipped into it.
Okay, so it's dark on the inside, it's light on the outside. We're more dim because of the light that's
Yes.
out there. You turn it off. You watch as Ace and Sarabella make their way over towards the vertibird, and they open it, but you can't really make out any details from here about what's going on unless you have some sort of way to see what's going on. But they both go in the vertibird. You wait. And you wait. And it's just quiet. They turn around. Sarabella begins. She has full ass legs now, so she's in her body, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. She starts walking forward, sort of like almost like wary, sort of like moving in front of Ace, who hops out of the vertibird with Alabaster over his shoulder, and just blood just dripping down as he makes his way over. As they get to the middle, the light in the gas station goes off. You hear the heater. I need the back now.
Yeah.
I told you it wouldn't be very long. It just really depended on what was going to happen. You know what? Go ahead and roll initiative. Go roll combat sequence.
17.
Okay,
6.
you got it. Whoa! Threw that in anger.
Just so you know, because it's very dark now. I am shadowed
Good.
because of my camouflage.
Shadowed is
Level 3.
effectively invisible unless the creature has like a special way to see you.
Yes.
I would like to activate my stealth boy.
You are invisible. Even if unless the creature has like blind sense,
Right.
you're good. Okay, so you two are making your way back over.
Yeah.
And as you sort of turn back to look at the inside of the gas station, the lights are off. You can't see inside; it's entirely dark.
I have the thingy on.
Right, and you like slowly adjust, and you see that the two of them are like sitting in there. Paige is looking this way. Swiss is like doing this, and then the light above you, like above the gas station, that goes out,
Okay.
and you hear grow louder and louder behind you. Roll a combat sequence.
I think if I'm in darkness, I can't be perceived with my armor.
You are shadowed.
Yeah,
as well.
you're shadowed. So
Yeah.
shadowed is effectively invisible, but if a creature has the ability to see in the dark or has any other special type of sense, it does know where you are.
Okay.
The only other way is like a stealth boy is invisible, but the only way you can detect somebody's invisible is if you have like blind sense of some kind. Yeah, and then the way detection works in this game right now, I'm sort of playing with it. I'm not sure how I want it to work right now. If you have a general idea of where a creature is, it'll really depend because I need to make some hard rules for it. But for now, it's like if the creature hits you and you are in. If you're invisible, you get hit by somebody who is already invisible or shadowed, and you can't see them. I'm going to say it's like D&D where it's just like a disadvantage hit on it. But if it's like a ranged attack and you can't see your target, it's a luck check and there's a modifier for it. I think we ruled it differently last time. That's how we're going to rule it from forward. Melee attacks will be a little easier because swinging at something right in front of you is a little easier. But gun at any ranged weapon is going to be very, very difficult. It's you make a luck check and the DC is the number of feet the creature is away from you. with a range stuff. So if they're 10 feet, it's DC 10. That's like the AC basically. If they're like 30 feet away, then it's like 30.
Cool.
Anyways, what'd you roll, Sarabella?
Oh, we didn't do memes.
20,
No, we didn't do
22
names.
Okay.
plus 5.
I have old ones. Can you grab them? They're in the fall.
Yeah.
They're in mine or they're in Fallout. I'm not sure. They're right there.
Yeah.
Ace?
We got 2
Oops.
taken by Eberron.
Sorry, he gave me plus 5. 15. No, 16. Sorry.
Okay. Swiss
17.
and Paige.
16.
Before I know it, I'm gonna flip my spot with aces.
Let's do that once they're up, because then I can have an idea of where everybody is.
Here you
So wait, AC rolled a 15,
go.
16.
16. So
Yeah.
you both rolled 16. Okay, so Ace is gonna go here. Sarabella and Paige, you guys are gonna kind of go at the same time. I am, because you guys are in 2 different spaces. I am gonna do it differently. Where it's, what's your perception bonus?
Plus 4.
What's your perception bonus?
Plus 5, I think.
Okay, so Sarabella will go first, and then we'll have Swiss.
Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 5.
Okay.
You have the big perception.
Yeah, because I think that's what I have to get to get Oracle.
Okay. Ace. What are you doing?
I think he is gonna do a quick little look around because he hears something approaching,
like-
right?
Like thumping, like coming up from behind you, like in the snow, and it goes from like to snow to like hitting the ground of the gas station, like, and it's like right behind you.
I think I'm gonna turn around and shoot whatever's behind me.
Okay, roll attack.
Um,
I'll sort of describe what happens. I am going to give you. You'll figure out when the thing goes, but thank you, I appreciate that. What? Can you roll a? So you have. What's your strength? That's what I need to know. Sorry.
6.
6. Okay, so you can. And what are you firing with?
His
Range sequoia?
It's a Magnum revolver.
The Magnum revolver. Okay,
Yeah.
then you can do that fine because you do have Alabaster.
She has
You have
I have
Alabaster.
Alabaster.
Sarabella has Alabaster.
Yes.
So then you're fine. You just turn fire.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll attack.
Um,
I know you're first, and you normally get your what is it? Your ability where you can shoot like 5 times, or is it 5 different creatures?
I'm not doing that, but yeah.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to. Then you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
That's a 29.
Okay. 29. You roll damage.
Okay.
We are going to be fighting a giant evil snowman.
That's fun.
The abominals.
Yeah.
It's actually a big bug. Cryptid
Dang.
sighting.
Dang.
Well, there are cryptids in
Oh.
Fallout.
Yeah. That's 13 damage.
Okay.
One
So
attack.
what the two of you sort of see, well, you know what, Sarabella, you're moving, the light goes off, and then this just happens. So you sort of hear it. Ace, you turn around, and there's this mass in front of you. You are immediately almost hit with a wall of fur. This thing is enormous above you. It has moved so quickly towards you that you haven't seen like its head or the size of like its body. You don't know what this thing. It's large. It's bigger than Sarabella, and you can hear this breath about it. Same thing. You're almost assuming bear. You turn and you fire into it, and it hits. You hear the impact go into it, and you hear it come out the other side, and you hear this almost humanoid like sort of like come out of it, and it like wails, but groans this like monstrous sort of sound at the same time as it like steps back a bit, and you see this enormous hand sort of like full wave in front of you as you look up and get like kind of a good look at it as it steps back. This is a creature that has almost like the body of like a bear, but it has like humanoid-looking hands, and they're huge. I mean, the hands like maybe this big, and these claws coming out of them that are about like this long and like curved outwards, and they sheen like metal as it like pulls back, and it has a you can't see its face. It's fur pushing outwards of what looks like a metallic like mask, almost like a diver's helmet, that has like these that has like 3 of these glass like globules here, a couple of vents out on the side, but it's like frozen over like this black steel as it, like rattles around and like falls over the ground, and you now notice its voice is like echoing within that, like as if it's like its head is like in a bucket or something, and it like screams at you as it's there's a bit of blood sort of like pooling out from like the side of its shoulder where you have shot it, and you don't know what this thing is. You have made it bleed. You're getting no like color readings on it though because of like of your dark vision. You all hear that though. You hear that bang. You hear that desperate sort of like roar and like screech and like thuds of some kind, like through the glass on the front is like sort of like vibrating a bit. It's its turn.
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh, sorry.
Done.
Keep going. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I can shoot it 2 more times.
Go for it. Go for it.
One's a 28, and the other one is 30 something.
30 something?
Yeah, 28 and 30.
Yeah, both of those hit. Roll damage. That's yeah. Somebody said it in the chat. Actually, kind of reminiscent of almost like Bioshock, like Big Daddy, like the way that their bulbous sort of like heads are in that like thing. Yeah.
16, 21, 26 more damage.
Yeah. You fire into it, and it takes each hit sort of like backwards, but it doesn't seem to like. It recoils from it, but its feet stay planted. It doesn't move at all as you fire into it. Sarabella, at this point, you can hear these 3 shots sort of ringing out, and you hear that like. That like reverberating in metal sort of like ringing out like
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
I don't think I can. There's nothing to like get behind, right?
You've got like a gas station like the thing, whatever that's called. The thing that you fill the gas with, the pump. Thank you. Yeah, the pump. You can get behind that if you want.
I mean, it's just gonna walk and get me, so I think I'll be good.
Okay, it's gonna take its turn. It goes. Sorry, Swiss. It goes here.
That was
That
was me.
Rip Huck.
Yeah.
Rip Ace.
Sorry, Swiss, because it's going before Swiss.
That's fine.
It turns, takes its claw and slices across from you, and it does it extremely quickly. Like it reels back a bit, and then it's like it almost looks like it barely puts any power into it. It just like lets its hand fall, and as it does so, it like goes down and it's within its range. It's able to hit. How close are you to Ace? I think like 5 feet, like right next to him.
Yeah, 5 within 10 for sure.
Okay, it hits both of you. So 25. It hits. Okay, so you and Sarabella and Alabaster each take 20 slashing damage. And Alabaster. It then turns. It almost like reaction, like it did that, and it turns, and then on all fours, and begins to bound itself way into the darkness. It moves
Okay,
10.
I'm sorry, hang on.
Yeah, no worries.
I just have a reaction to that. Not it leaving, it attacking us.
Okay.
I'm just going to flip my cap and reduce Alabaster's damage by 8.
Okay, so Alabaster takes 12 damage.
Yeah.
Instant speed.
Alabaster is in, well, so here's what I'll do. He would go into the death save normally. I'm going to let you flip your cap, and I'm just going to give him a successful death save. Because you reduced some of the damage.
Okay.
So, because he would still hit 0, but I still want your ability to happen, so we're going to manifest it like that. So he has 1 successful death save, but he is unconscious. And then it turns, it moves 10, 20, 30, out of sight from what would be you, Sarabella. You see it move past, and then it goes a total of 50 feet, and it's almost at that tree line. But it's just on the edge of it.
Okay.
Swiss. You hear everything. I don't think you see anything.
Right.
Especially because your vision is like slowly adjusting from being at like the light.
Her job is not to leave Paige.
Okay, Sarabella? Unless there was more you wanted to do.
No, if anything, can
Do you want to
I
prep something?
can I hold like my movement in case Paige leaves?
Yes, you can. You can ready to move, which
Yeah.
2 AP plus whatever you use.
I
do
have a
things.
plan for something.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you did that.
Yeah, let's do that. So hold the 2, and then 13. I'll hold the other 13 to move.
Sounds good. Sarabella?
Okay. So I don't know how this works because he's an NPC, but he's not unconscious. He's in the dying state. Correct?
Yes, he is in dying state.
So he's
not
conscious.
Sorry, I did, unconscious because that's the D&D.
No,
term
of course,
He
of
is
course.
dying,
I should make
yes.
sure I'm correct because he's
dying.
amorphous. At the
Yes,
moment.
yes.
He's conscious,
He is conscious.
and he can have a maximum of 6 AP at any time.
Yeah.
How much
let me give him a. We'll have him go here. His initiative.
No, that's
is here.
fine. How? Because he's not here to ask. What is his medic abilities AP cost?
5 AP.
Can I commander him to heal himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that would give him 6, not exceeding his total.
Then yeah. What do you? I just want you to describe it. Like what happens in like this? Because I have an idea, but this is your thing. This is so
No,
cool.
if you have an idea, by all means.
I honestly just love the idea that you like turn and he's slashed, like it's like you've got his legs and they just begin to bleed, and you just like hustle him forward, and he and you're like you kind of just like command him in a way that's just like get yourself together. You're a doctor.
Yeah.
You can. This is the one thing you can fix.
Yeah.
You're not out of this yet. And he's like, I know. And he turns and he lights a cigarette.
Good for him. Oh, yeah.
He takes like some gauze and he takes like his neck and he just wraps his neck over and he's like, I'm still here. And he is not dying anymore.
Okay. Then I will.
He has like, I don't know, like 10 hit points. I'm not sure how much his ability heals
enough
him.
to get him back.
Yeah.
And how far are we from the door to that? From
30.
30. Okay. So, 30 is 6 AP. I can do. Let's do battle cry first. Commander 4. I can move 20 feet.
Okay.
Well, assuming I'm not slow Alabaster.
No, what's your strength?
I mean, my strength's terrible.
Oh.
My strength is
It might be
4.
4. Yeah. So, the way it is slowed is it's not that.
No, I'm sorry, it's not. It's 2.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. So the way I do slowed is it's not that you are at half speed. It's that you can only spend a certain amount of AP to move, because he's kind of weighing you down.
Okay,
So
then,
I'm going to say that you can only move a max of 20 feet.
But that works out.
Okay.
I will. Well, do all that. The only thing that's changed is that your first attack on your turn's a crit, not crit, at advantage, and you have 2 extra AP to do anything with.
I can do that.
The same thing with Alabaster, but I don't know if that matters. I'm just going to do that, and then I will move towards the gas station with Alabaster.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the thing is going to take legendary actions.
Okay.
Well, action points, really.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't get as many as it normally does, but it does get a few. Still testing this. So we'll see how this
Test
works
away.
out.
Yeah.
You see it stop, and it digs around, and then it goes like this. And then something's hurtling towards you. You move out of the way. It goes over towards the glass, and then Sarabella, you just get hit in the back by one of these heads. It spatters up against the back of her.
Just get like an air vent.
It seems that way.
It's a 22 to hit you.
Yes.
That is 8 bludgeoning damage, but
Okay.
I need you to roll a strength check.
Okay. So, yeah.
Doesn't hit Alabaster, but it does hit you.
8 from stamina?
8 from your stamina, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, you need a what?
Strength check.
Okay. Natural
Oh.
1, so like
Minus 1.
-2.
It splatters into the back of you, and as you're sort of like moving and you're getting over towards the door, you're like bringing Alabaster as he's healing him. You watch that like fly across. It hits her, and the two of them fall onto the ground as you just like land. You're prone. Alabaster is also prone.
Cool.
It's your turn, Paige.
I'll try to do better.
Which direction was the generator? I'm assuming the back.
It's in the back.
I'm going to start going to the back.
Okay.
Spend all my AP to head towards the back.
You can spend all of your AP to get there, look at it, Swiss, you follow, and both of you are back there. It's freezing out here. There's a bunch of footprints. You can't tell. It's dark. You can't see anything. It's slashed.
Can I tell that they've come outside?
Them? No, because they went out the back.
Okay.
You
there's
saw that we went
there's
deeper
multiple
into
doors.
You have night vision, so I think you saw that happen, and then you like look at Sarabella, and then you see the two of them go into the back. So they're no longer inside. They've now left. Okay, and then it's gonna get its final.
I used all 11 of my AP
Yeah.
for that, so I'm sorry.
Because you would have had to go through the back, open a door, get over towards it, and then
Yeah.
examine and be like, shit. There's those same sort of like cuts, like moving through it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, you did roll
Oh,
one.
no one else has one though.
No, it's
Well,
not.
But that's a good thing I got.
Can I flip mine?
From my from my very quick cursory glance, does it seem like it's just been cut off from the building, or
Yes,
so the generator's still on?
No, the generator is not cut off from the building. Generator attacked and broken.
Okay.
You could fix it. You just might take some. It might take much more time. Like you would have to spend maybe like at this 1 second
not-
glance, like maybe an hour.
Yeah, so not able to get the light.
Right. At the end of your turn, it's going to go again, and it's going to use its 6 AP that it gets, and it stands there, sort of looking over at you, Ace. Through that, you look back and you see them. You turn. It's literally like this, and it just like it sinks back, and it pushes itself into the trees, and you can still kind of see it, but it's got some cover. Alabaster goes next. Alabaster stands up. And I think he wobbles his way inside, and then he lands on the ground. Ace, it's your turn.
It's how far away?
Now, 80 feet. No. 65 feet. But it has is 3/4 covered.
My first would have advantage.
Okay.
Then I would have disadvantage.
Okay.
So it'll be a
regular.
normal roll. That's a 1.
You have 2 caps. Reroll.
You can't re-roll.
Okay.
Cancel the one.
That's a
Then-
28.
28. Roll damage.
There you go.
Tell me it
There
was
you
a 1
go.
again. I was like, I can't
No.
take this.
And then that's the other cap.
Yeah.
Fucking shit damage. 8 damage.
Yeah. I mean, you hear impact. You hear, but it doesn't like scream out again. Actually, you hear.
Shoot in the head? Or did it go?
Or does it have metal in other parts of the body?
That's
that you just can't see?
another 28.
Roll damage.
I'm gonna flip my cap to give Ace +8
To what?
plus to damage.
What does that?
That's empowering persona. I can either reduce damage or plus damage.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're increasing the damage by 8
Yes.
of this attack. Awesome.
Nice.
27
Now
damage.
Caps flip over.
There's much more of an impact at this point. It's like ping, and you hear that like. It's very deep. It sounds humanoid, but there's this quality about it. It's too loud to be humanoid.
And then I think with the rest, I'm going to try to get back inside.
How much do you got?
So, and 7.
Yeah, you get back inside. You push past Sarabella's on the ground, open the doors, make
Oh,
your
you're
way in.
still on the ground. Can I help Cerebella out?
You can walk 4. You can spend 4, and you can spend 3 to help her up. Probably be 6, but well, I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll let you do it. Swiss.
You staying out here?
I'm gonna go back in now. I was hoping to get the lights back on, but no,
No.
that's not gonna happen.
How much is it to pick someone up?
Oh,
Here we go.
3? Yeah, 3. I think
Okay,
3.
let's go.
You just pick her up.
Grab you, and then.
So you both like run outside. You're like, "What are we doing? Well, I can't fix this." Just go back in.
Yeah,
Protect.
and I don't know how much movement it's gonna take to get back in.
Like 10.
Like 10?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, that's 13. I have 2 left. So I'll put her down right in front of Ace and be like,
Okay.
Sarabella.
I still have 2 AP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at you and be like, so what's up?
giant.
Big hunting?
Yes.
Great.
Ghoul scream for 2 AP. It pees itself. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Is like dodge?
Which
no,
one?
I'm invisible. I'll see now. I am invisible.
Oh yeah, I got picked up by an invisible. I'm just being held by invisible.
I'm just like,
You just
I'm
heard
floating.
But at the same time, I'm shadowed too.
yeah,
So.
but I can see her, right? I can like see
yeah.
the
You can
heat
see
rating off
shadowed
of
with
her.
your night
Yeah.
vision, yes.
Okay.
But you can't see invisible, and she's not invisible, so
Well-
I'm floating.
Well, not, would I not be able to see like the heat coming off of her body?
No,
Well,
'cause it's not thermal.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just night
I need
vision.
an upgrade.
There is a thermal scope
Could I?
because Craig was playing Resident Evil, and I was like,
Very cool.
"Zooey mama." Sarabella.
Not much. I'm just gonna get us all inside.
Okay, we're out of initiative, so you guys make your way inside, and you shut the door behind you. You guys are in the darkness. Your eyesight kind of slowly adjusts, but it is like pretty pitch black in here. Difficult to see. There's no emergency lights; those have gone out a long time ago. It is entirely dark in here.
Can I look for
Alabaster is just like kind
I
of
look
like
for, like,
writhing on the floor.
flashlights, candles?
You find flashlights, yeah. You go and you find that, and now you guys do have some small amount of
That's
light.
why I was
in
going
this
to
room.
suggest the same thing.
Just turn on a few, as
Okay.
many as I can find.
Can I
You
find
do
any
so.
like Can I find duct tape?
Roll luck for that one.
I don't need to buy all
No, that's
Little
not.
treat.
that. Yeah. Little horse bill.
19.
Yeah. You find equivalent
It's weird
to
I
what
had to
would
put
be.
it.
So you find 3 rolls of duct tape.
Oh, nice. That's what you want. I'm flashlight.
Mhm.
My Gauss rifle.
Perfect. Yeah. You're good. That's going to give you 30 of bright and 30 of dim.
Cool. And how much duct tape would you say I used?
So it's 1 adhesive to do that.
Okay. And how much?
A duct tape, I think, is 2 or 3.
Okay. I'll say just 2 to be conservative.
Is it 2? Is it duct tape 2?
I don't know.
Or vegetable starch might be 3.
I think vegetables are just 3.
We'll say it's
2.
half of 1, because I have to go by junk items. So
Yeah.
like the mechanics. So yeah. So you can tape. You can use half of an adhesive to tape a flashlight to a gun.
Let's just say 1 adhesive.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's sturdy.
You got to really sturdy it on. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Valid.
This is a gas station, right?
Probably.
It is.
You said 3 rolls of duct
You
tape?
got some fuzzy dice.
So that would be 6. I used 1. Makes it 5. Okay.
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 No,
Yeah.
they would not have
Duct
that.
tape is 1.
Never mind.
Duct tape 1.
Jacob,
Yeah,
how
that
tall
could
was
be
that thing?
12 feet.
Holy crap.
Fine.
Was it quiet?
That was pretty loud, actually.
Yeah.
I knew it was behind me.
Is Cross alive?
Probably not.
Unknown.
Did you not see him?
Alabaster's barely
No.
alive.
Rick there?
Also
No.
gone. Pedro intact though.
Yeah.
That's a
Blood?
good sign. Alabaster's.
Alabaster's blood.
Maybe Cross took Rick and
They
Hit
got
him.
out.
Maybe.
put him in a stump or in a basket, float him down river,
Yeah.
like Noah.
Yeah.
No.
No,
That's Moses.
There you go.
Whatever. You humans and your prophets.
Yeah.
Not mine.
Somebody in here is from Utah, and
and it shows.
We did go over Utah.
and it's not me. sorry.
Yeah, whatever that was.
Was he in the vertibird with you?
I'm sorry, I thought I was still talking about Moses.
That thing.
I don't think it fit. Would it fit in the vertibird?
No.
No, I think it tried to
Yeah.
scoop maybe.
Definitely
Were there, like-
slashed at Alabaster.
Were there like marks on the plane?
I don't really look.
I don't think I looked.
I don't think we
Alabaster's
Yep.
bleeding
Moving
body
quick.
Yeah.
seemed to take precedent for me, unfortunately.
Well,
No.
It was like you went up to the side of it. You opened that door. The other door on the
It was
outside
open
was
already.
open, and he was outside of it
Right.
on the ground.
Alabaster, did it creep up on you guys while
Oh
you were
yeah,
sleeping?
he's here.
Um,
He's here. Sorry, I forgot that he was here.
he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
and he looks up and he's like, no, I heard something. Cross and I, one of us was going to run inside to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
and then we felt it moving, or we felt it hit the side of the vertibird.
Mm-hmm.
Rick ran out. Cross went after him. I stayed behind. And then, I thought I hit it. And it got to me first.
Yeah.
then
pretty
maybe
quick.
Rick and Cross are gone.
Well, they're out there somewhere
With it,
with it.
probably gone then.
Well,
If we're gonna be realistic, but
Spencer?
yeah.
Spencer just sent into our chat. This is what we are fighting. And it is a big daddy with the beast titan. And you're not wrong.
you threw that head, and I was like,
Yeah.
I see what
Beast
you're
Titan.
doing there. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll commit.
You know, yeah, his arms are long like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But he's got claws, like really long claws.
I
Is it
rub
that
my
weird
eye
guy?
with my mechanical hand.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Um,
ow. Okay. Bad idea.
I think it's mad that we're in its like, its space. It's trying to. It put heads like on little
Yeah.
pikes. Yeah, pikes is the word.
Yeah. But we,
I think it's trying to
see that
scare
myself.
us. And then when it didn't scare us, it thought it would kill us.
Yeah.
It destroyed the generator for the most part. I can probably fix it. Will take a while.
it's
and
intelligent in some
outside-
way, though.
It
It
definitely.
is intelligent.
It knew that that's what was
I had
bringing
to
the light.
We'll have to track this thing down. Especially if it's maybe out there trying to find
Cross.
Cross and
Well, we have some light now, so we
Rick.
can. So, it's not just you that's able to see the thing.
Yeah. Jacob, there wouldn't happen to be one of those thermal scopes on the vertibird, would there be?
In the vertibird?
Yeah, because we got all those little things.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was gonna try to do something, but it's okay.
I don't have crafting for you yet either. Sorry. It's like Ocarina of Time. It's like Zelda. It's like, wouldn't it be nice to have thermal for this? And then by the end of this game, you guys will get one. I'll be
Yeah.
like, now you know.
It's like Resident Evil too.
I would like to try to put my head into the head of this thing that is hunting us.
On the what? Sorry.
I would like to
Try-
try to think like the thing that is hunting us
Got it.
as a ghoul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll survival.
I would like to flip my cap for that for advantage.
You can.
Mm.
11.
Well, it's difficult because you haven't seen the creature, so you're not
Yeah.
sure. But if you were to think the way you would think, this is a lot for just this.
Right.
This is the behavior to you is, I guess not like you've never. It's not like you've never seen it before. There are some creatures that want to terrify their prey beforehand because it makes them dumb. But also, there's another aspect to this that is like, well, you guys have an easy escape of some kind. What is the point of it doing this? And as you sort of think, it's almost like you're looking at the signs and you're looking at what it's doing and what the reaction is here. It's almost like it's a warning at 1st. And then this also seems like a warning of some kind. Like, it could have done more and it didn't. It certainly wasn't afraid. This is something that a creature that is incredibly confident and knows its surroundings and is smart would do to ward away maybe either something that's either in its territory or something that it is trying to hunt and potentially kill. But you know that this thing has to be on the intelligence level of you guys.
Right. I'm sorry. Do I think that this is making us afraid deliberately to make us afraid? Like, is the fear the point of it? Or is
it after something?
Or does it have another goal in mind?
It could, yeah. Yes, because you know that the fear aspect of it, like, unless it enjoys making people afraid, which you don't think is likely, there has to be something else that it's after, because otherwise it could just wait and you guys would leave.
Right.
Because you guys didn't really do anything. But this is, like, there's bones in the ceiling. Those things were in the bathroom.
Yeah.
This is set up as almost like a trap. There's something more here, but you don't know what that is.
It is.
Yeah.
Last question.
Yeah.
Do I think it is more likely that it is going to wait for us at some point, or that it's going to go after Cross and Rick if they are still alive?
Okay. Roll another survival check for that.
That's better. That's 18.
Okay. So, as much as it knows the area that you guys are in, which it clearly does in some way, but there's aspects about it that you're like, there's things it didn't predict, like the power being turned on. That seems almost like, oops, didn't know that was an option, and so that's why it attacked it and turned it off. Maybe why it stumbled, why it didn't actually get to kill anybody. Because it should have maybe been able to if it was at this level, right? But you guys are also really strong and powerful, so who knows? But yeah, 100%. If Rick and Cross are out there, I mean, that's easier prey. Especially if it knows this place as well.
Right. I think we have to make a decision about our companions now. If we are attached at all to Cross, I think we need to go and try to track down what happened. If we aren't attached to Cross, then the safest thing would probably be to hold up, because it might be distracted while it hunts them.
You're not mentioning Rick intentionally, though?
I mean, no one else here is attached to Rick, so I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah, but Huck isn't here.
Huck is listening, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but Huck doesn't have a vote right now.
No.
And
I don't mind going out there, but I don't really,
Honestly, it's-
really give a damn.
Yeah, to hell with the stranger, to hell with the piss collector. I mean, like, who cares? But yeah, I think it would be silly to let them die, especially when we eventually going to have to come to terms with this thing anyway.
Yeah.
If we could track it while it's distracted tracking,
And you want to bring your goddaughter here?
we have to
Whatever.
clear it. We have to clear it.
the only option is to hope that it tracks them for most of the day. Because I mean, to be honest, Cross is a very confident person.
Cross has had to jump on the death claw.
We might be able
He's
to wait
capable.
till morning
I
and then leave.
I think we should go now.
I think now is the only time.
I think if any-
let me be
I
very
think we wait-
clear.
I
I think if we wait, he will eventually kill them. But we can probably leave in the morning and it not be an issue.
I'm sorry, what?
So if it's hunting him,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's going to take him a while to track down Cross to the point that sun may rise and we can leave.
Well, points up to leave. We're stranded here anyway. The vertibird can't. We would go a couple an hour away, but this is the closest to civilization we can get. I feel more confident.
We still need to fill the vertibird.
Yeah, I don't have to eat.
I think that's what they did, though.
What
put-
left?
No, they
Alabaster,
put
how much,
gas in.
how much fuel did you get, if any?
What did you guys have any in the vertibird?
For simplicity's sake, probably not. I feel like we did a measurement. I don't know what that measurement was. I feel like it was encompassing all of it. Including
I was
reserves.
being safe, so
Yeah.
I dropped down a couple hundred miles just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
So
then
probably still was miles in it, but
then Alabaster says whatever we had in there is in the vertibird.
okay.
But everything you have on the inside is empty. In his current condition, he doesn't remember how much that is.
Okay.
Clearly, we have fought for less. All gestures are always the water. If we can clear this thing, which is probably the biggest thing here, I doubt there's a whole lot of other things that this
No,
thing
it's killed 'em all.
that this thing contends with. I think it's a great spot to hold up.
Let's go kill
And
them.
if it's some kind of intelligence, what if we could bargain with it?
We probably could, potentially. I'm just afraid it's not the only thing. I don't think you ward a place like this so hard.
I think it's protecting something.
Yeah,
The question even is what in the hell is it?
I have no clue.
That's a big thing. I mean,
Alive. Aware.
Could kill us.
For sure. But I think,
is there one of it? Or is there multiple?
honestly, we've seen
I'm just not the
Swiss.
curious sort, really. Most of the time.
it's bizarre. Right, I've seen us do overcome incredible odds when we're in the worst condition. After the explosion, you used your bare fist to punch through a thing that had a Gatling turret on it. I mean, this thing is throwing skulls.
Yeah.
I guess fear should be accounted in this, isn't it? Maybe that's something I don't understand.
I think I'm not afraid of it. I just know an intelligence that hunts. It's a little different.
I mean, we fought plenty of raiders and
And sometimes,
NCR and
I think-
Brotherhood. Intelligence is a factor in our fights.
sometimes we just also leave the fights. That's all I'm saying. I don't care. I don't care. Either way, we can go after it. It was more of like,
If we find them dead, we'll leave.
I'm not worried about them. We can. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think we should go now, though. The longer we sit here, the
Of
longer
course.
this thing with intelligence could potentially lay worse traps.
Mhm.
That aren't just heads on sticks. Maybe it does have access
That's a
to,
fair point. We should.
to landmines or something
Yeah.
way intentionally worse.
I think it's hunting them right now.
Then we should hunt it.
Sure.
Follow it.
Alright. You're the one with the
Yeah. I'll
night vision. You should. I think you should lead the way, and then I think anyone who doesn't have the ability to see in the dark should certainly have
flashlight.
a flashlight, but maybe not use them until we get into the fight.
Sure.
Keeps us having a little bit of an space.
Tend to agree.
Yeah, you guys will be in pitch black, like entire darkness, meaning like barely seeing. Like you got maybe a little bit of like moonlight, but it's not like a full moon. If
Yeah.
anything, you're getting tiny amounts of light, so you'd have very like maybe 10, 15 feet of actual visibility, and then nothing outside of that.
Are there flares
Besides
in here?
your night vision, which gives you like 300 feet or something like that.
Can we look for flares?
Yeah, roll a luck check. Lots of luck rolls today.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Yeah, roll 1d4.
We're gonna do the
What's your luck mod?
flare strat
zero.
again.
Oh, 1d4.
Except this time it's not soft.
One.
It's
No,
just dark.
it's just
which is
dark.
easy.
You find two.
Well, that's good.
No.
That's 2 more than 0.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand them to Cerebella. Because you may not know what to do with these. Or you don't remember, but like.
And these were like
they're very useful.
behind. You went like behind the counter. There's like a tool shed. You had to like break it open, and you opened it, and there were a couple of supplies. And you're like, screwdriver. You find like a list of a really old list of phone numbers, people to call. One of them's like Bill, police, and then like a couple of other names, and then there's also
Is
Yeah.
there a calendar?
Nah, I mean, sure, somewhere, but it's not like marked or anything. You think that maybe there once was a gun in here, but it's no longer in here. But
Yeah.
you do take 2 of the flags
It's
out.
marked
Okay.
with the crosses to X out the days, and it ends on the day the bombs fail.
Whoa! Bethesda, when the bombs fell.
Yeah.
You look. You remind me of Emma with that face.
Yeah. She does it the full body.
Emma's so funny when she does it. She's
Yeah.
like, God, she goes so hard.
Very hard.
All right. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that is where we're going to go on break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. But
Oh,
before we do that,
sheesh.
I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/ he's bouncing on my booty cheeks.
That's not the
I love the way he
So
rides.
sweet little babes they are.
/ Arcane Arcade, actually, sorry. Yeah. Jack was saying something about that being like fitting for cross. I don't know what he meant by that, and I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Like I'm not messing. I'm not
You're not playing?
gaslighting anybody right now. He's like, I think that made me learn a little something about cross, and I was like, my man.
Good.
So big shout out to Artemis, disciple of the Keeper of Secrets, of Viscountess of the Shattered Aurora in the Court of Shadows. Spider Alex, fan of spiders, thinks Jacob could stop the rumbling. Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joskimo, it's Gwen Transhomie. We have implanted this message into your coma. If you are hearing this, we love you and hope you wake up soon. Richard Hawkins, hi, here to announce I'm no longer easily distracted. Ooh, a penny. It's really funny to just not like react to that one. Just like say it
Yeah.
as if it like, it just
normal.
didn't happen. The one about the penny. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's
Yeah, one too.
Milkers. Azeraphis, more like a Zero Daddy, haha, please claw me. ID Assomancer, call Footcam to join at Tractor and Supply to make you thick. We battle flat ass and trans hate in the presence of Dormammu. Whoa.
One.
Whoa.
Someone's fighting the fight.
And yeah, and it's all they took out all of some of the vowels to make it so it's BTTL. So we battle flat ass and trans hate in the
They're,
presence
they're
of
fitting it
Dormammu.
in. They're getting it all in.
Damn.
Every little bit.
Fitting it in. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899 reminded that the suffocation rules are actually quite strict. Nulf says trans rights. Kate 12, hi Jacob. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Press 1 to go away. Arena the Forever DM, tax collector. You guys don't know how many fucking calls I get like that a day. I don't know who sold my phone number, but it's really fucking.
Probably all the
Somebody,
websites.
Arena the Forever DM, tax collector, Craig's Footcam cameraman, upset he doesn't have a dump truck like the others. Shania LaBulge, Pokemon addiction phase. A bard named Scandal, ready for some Eberron. Me too, I want to play already. Dana the fucking, I always fuck this up. I always want to say loot blooming Fruit Loop. Dana, the late blooming Fruit Loop. Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady
Lady
just
Arby of the
kill me.
drive-thru.
God, remember in Tomb when I could just speedrun these?
Yeah.
Damn. Lady RB of the drive-thru, protect trans homies. The Booty of Blaviken, cheeked up, doing sick twerks and pirouettes to the battle music. Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., She's City Eberron my towers till I campaign. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin, Stool. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Get Eber on this D. Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, $7.99 at Tractor Supply for a hoe. Pure osmium, just a deal. Ferragus,
deal.
Butler in Chief to the Cringe Lord. Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. The Diabetes, Dak Cop waiting for the Technomancer to show up. Mystical Combat, Venus, Lors Chris of House Cliff, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace, Shmeep and Heaps, Thorin, before he DM'd, Jack was a logger, but he couldn't hack it. He didn't have the chops, so they gave him the axe. Dormammu can't wait for Season 2 of Fallout, where Jacob plays a short human named Eddie who smokes a lot and hoards caps. Oh, that's real funny, Dormammu. That is, I get that one. That's real funny. Just think about that one. Argus Fallen, Alice of the Lily Bottom, Shark and Sean, Wasteland Engineer Sasquatch, Barden, but I'm literally laying on the floor crying in joy over this game. Duncan York, Zach says she followed my out till I'm 0.
You win.
You win, Zach.
You win. No, it's funny.
Dumb
I
Mill,
laughed.
Restor, Mirror Stall, Mimi H, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and the Butcher of Craig's Leggings. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. We're back. Hi. Say hi, Grace. Grace is
Grace
here.
is
She's
leaving
hanging out
us.
with us, but she's in the other room.
She's
Grace is
leaving-
actually playing
no.
the villain, the bad,
Yeah.
the
Oh.
bad guy. Yeah.
Grace
It's been
was
textured.
teaching
Grace definitely wants to do
Jacob
that.
from bullying me, and now I feel unsafe.
I.
Wow.
Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Awfully sassy.
Wow.
Jacob is a bully.
Wow.
Confirmed. Hashtag.
I'm being.
Hashtag cancel
I'm
Jacob.
being attacked. I'm surrounded on all sides.
Maybe that's why I'm leaving.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, if we never see Grace again,
Wow!
you know
Wow!
why.
Wow! I just.
Wait.
I just wanted to share in the beautiful experience of the greatest game that is going to release of our time in
Diablo
2
4?
weeks.
I don't think so.
Destiny 2, there's like the new season.
No,
God,
I
oh
don't
my
think it's that one
God.
either.
Okay.
Don't you're making me
He's
say
gonna
things I
bully
don't
you
want to
more.
say.
He's gonna bully me more.
You can't give him ammunition.
I can't. I'm sorry. I know better. I'm the younger sibling. I know how this goes.
I think you've painted a target onto yourself. Is what's happened.
If Zariel's in that game, I think I'm gonna lose it. I think I'm gonna lose my
That's
mind.
not what
I have
was
no
gonna
doubt
say.
that she.
If she's in that game,
I mean, they start off the game with you in Avernus.
If you can't marry her,
Yeah.
you shouldn't play
okay,
it.
you're not gonna be able to
no.
marry her
Yeah, that no.
What about have relations with?
with Zariel.
Yeah.
I think
No, I
she
don't
would.
think
She's a bit. I think she's
stomp.
above
All I'm
that.
saying
Okay.
is that there is a
The-
modding community.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
And there
all
are
that-
already models.
All
That-
I'm saying is you can have
that-
sex with
I
a
could see
bear.
that.
Can.
Why can't you have sex with Zariel?
Because I don't think it's. I think it's. I think
it-
yeah, technically it is having sex.
Oh.
I don't think you're doing a lot.
That's
I think she's doing something to you. And then I
Uh-huh.
think maybe
This is
some,
what his projection looks
The
like.
question is
I
whether or not you
understand.
survive it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get back to the game.
The fucking monkeys from Joel.
Yeah, that scared me, just like I did before. Oh, I
had
had
flashbacks.
flashbacks to Joel when he speaks his audio.
Remember that was the first game you played with us that I DM'd, and I was just like, monkey.
It was good. It was a good selling point.
I miss that game too.
I don't.
I don't
Yeah,
miss,
yeah. You're like,
Well,
hey, boys,
I
go
love
away.
you.
Kill me, please.
Get me out of this fucking closet.
Everybody go, not right now, but everybody go to the episode of Tomb Annihilation where you guys fight a Sarek, and look at Spencer's face. She's just like,
I wanted to be asleep.
please.
My soul got sucked out of my
biggest
body.
issue, other than you being in the closet,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
I
blah,
was.
was just the fact that we were on Zoom
Yeah.
doing it, and it's such a different experience. The more I play out of Zoom now, it's like, oh wow, that was
I liked
rough.
being in the closet.
I
I felt
No, you
safe.
didn't. No, shut up.
It was safe in there.
Nothing
It
could
was
get to me.
Sometimes there were spiders, but
Why'd you look at me like that? You keep giving me looks.
it's because you're bullying her.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah.
You know what?
Hashtag
I'll give you
cancel
no more
Jacob.
looks.
Yeah, you're only nice to Jack.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not.
He is.
Only Jack.
He gave Jack my spot.
He did.
Here.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, Jack's not going to be here, so you can sit here. And I'm like, okay. And then he tried to give it to Colton. We all saw him.
Oh no. This is turning into a whole thing.
Oh, it's so fucking funny because I was like, I have to make sure to tell Colton to go into Paige's spot because Mia is probably gonna have a bad time if she thinks her seat's getting taken. He goes right
Again?
there, and I was like, no! Like it went slow mo. I was like, no. And looking at you, just being like, okay. I was like. I freaked out. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. So, you guys are in the gas station, and you strap a flashlight onto your strap on a flashlight. Let's get it out. You strap on a flashlight onto your
Almost
gun,
spit water
and you guys are ready to go out. You turn off the flashlight, and you are putting on your helmet. And what's the plan? What's your marching order? Where are you going? What's your first line of action here?
I think
I
one
think
of
I-
y'all should get in a suit.
It's kind of loud though.
No way you can't hear us.
Alabaster?
Oh, you know what? Let's put him.
Oh,
in.
I thought you said Alabaster should
You
get
know
the
what?
suit.
No,
I'm like,
but
I'm not
no,
playing him.
No, but I will. No. Let's put Alabaster in a suit.
For plot
We'll lock him up.
Yeah.
We'll
Lock
leave-
him up.
and we'll lock the vertibird, and we'll leave him in there where he's safe
Yeah.
to rest.
For
I
plot
like
armor.
that.
Yeah. Go.
Okay.
Get
Well,
in.
normally I would say Paige should get in it, but
Alabaster
Alabaster
is
fragile.
feeble
Yeah.
right now.
Guys, make your way out. As you
It's also
open-
Not that you're Alabaster. Oh, my brain shut off. I was like, oh, he's DMing.
He's subtly describing. You're like, what's happening? To getting really abstract and meta. You guys make your way out. Alabaster makes his way over to the vertibird, and you guys sort of follow after him. It's brisk, freezing out here. You can each, the two of you can see your breaths, which is, normally not something you typically see, Swiss, but you can. I think almost. That was funny.
Brain cells.
That was
good time.
funny. Like a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
A little quick one.
Mine.
Give it back.
Swiss, what are you doing? That's your exhaling breath?
No, you can't see breath. That's not a thing.
I want to see this. I want to just make sure that she knows.
Does she know science?
Well, I'm assuming, but I want to make sure I roll a natural 1 and be done for a second.
It's like, you know what? Actually, you're right.
I know.
You're right.
What is that?
I know.
We can't leave ever.
I know quantum mechanics. I don't know physics. Basic physics.
There's water in your breath,
What?
your saliva.
Okay, now my mouth is got wet saliva in
Yep,
there.
Yep.
As you
Sure
exhale,
does.
some particles of that
Yeah.
come out with it.
That's gross.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's cold enough for it to freeze in the air, which
Okay,
causes
why does it
to...
make droplets? Like
Because
why
they're
doesn't
not
it-
big
where's-
enough.
It's a part. It's small. Small where you can't see. You can't
small.
Yes.
But I
Small.
can't see.
see because it's cold.
Oh, that's weird.
It's like you're making mini snow in front of your face.
Oh, so it's like Christmas.
Well, yeah, it is like Christmas.
Cool.
Yes. You're
It's
making
m-
Christmas. There you
It's
go.
March.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay.
All right, Grandpa.
Go sleep.
Put a
Takes off. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I put a bike
Bye.
lock on there.
Yeah, put a bike lock on in case. Yeah.
He takes off and he goes. Flips over.
I meant on the door.
On the.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that like
You guys are the just.
But you
What did he
put you
do?
put a bike lock on the propeller.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
no, I just go over to the, I just like there's like the landing things, right?
Yeah.
Just put it around that.
You have a bike lock?
I'm just joking.
Okay.
I'm not actually putting a bike lock.
It's funny though.
It would be funny.
Wait, it's one of you two hunting. When you can see,
You
you have
wanna?
the knowledge, you have the know-how.
Can I help? Can I assist in this, or would you like us to roll separately?
Who's doing what? What are you doing?
I'm looking for tracks
Okay.
in the
Why?
direction that I saw it run.
You want to track the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
You're hunting
Should we hunt it or should we hunt Cross?
I think we hunt it because if it'll find Cross, and if it doesn't, we like if we just find Cross, we're in the same situation.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If we hunt it and it's not on Cross, it's a win.
All right.
And we find it. If we find Cross and it's not with it, then we just have a problem.
Right.
Sure.
that we just put down?
We're hunting the hunter to find the prey.
Yes.
Yes.
And if the hunter's not after the prey, then we'll just kill
That, and then we'll find the
prey.
prey later.
Yeah,
Probably frozen.
probably.
All right. I'm gonna look around for trucks in the direction that I saw it go, and hope that it's not smart enough to
Okay.
get rid of them.
You can help if you want, so you can roll the bit.
Perfect.
Sorry. No, nothing.
That one.
I said a really intrusive thought.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, stupid. Almost said it.
Go ahead.
Now I
No
want
balls.
to know.
Preferably.
Yeah. 28.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Sorry, what'd you, 28?
Yeah.
Okay. You look down in the snow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and you start looking around and you
We're
see
off
these
tonight.
enormous, what look like humanoid footprints, like barefoot footprints. And you start following them. They go into the woods. And so are we doing like a how are these two following behind? How are the rest of them following behind you? Are you linking arms? You got rope? Because it is dark.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, you can go by sound if you want to, but you guys aren't going to see anything.
You
But
hold
you
on to
said
my
we could see
backpack.
10 feet
She holds on to your
earlier.
backpack.
Yeah, but like
You hold on to her backpack.
effectively everything would be like shadowed, right? You
Yes.
can see the ground and around you can hear and stuff like that. I mean, if there's a trip mine, landmine, I mean, not
course.
saying that there's going to be or anything
Yeah.
like you're effectively seeing nothing, which fine, you can do that, but I'm just letting you know.
I'm kind of putting my faith into.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's basically
Ditto.
what I'm asking.
Ditto.
Are you are willing to be entirely vulnerable right now, in place for Ace?
Yes.
Okay.
In the hopes that we can be more stealthy about moving.
Ace, you are now
Yes.
blind. I'm sorry.
Ah.
No, easy.
comes
One
from-
target.
Yeah.
You start
One shot.
following
Maybe one kill.
the
No
the
kills.
creature and the direction that it's gone, and you are using like your scent. You're sniffing it out, sort of keeping. What's your perception?
My perception is bad. My endurance is good.
That's all he
How long can I stand?
That's, yeah, that makes. Hello.
No, I mean that's
You're a
that's why
gremlin
Oh,
my survival's okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
understand.
A different
now.
Yeah,
I understand. I
sorry.
understand.
My
So,
perception is
you
4.
are.
Okay, but
I
I've
get it,
got
I get
I've
it.
got Ace's like bag.
Sorry,
And then I got,
saying,
like-
that's not what he asked when you laughed really hard. Because I knew why you said that, and I was like, "You're right." That isn't what I asked. What the fuck? Anyways,
I'm having a different
I
conversation
get
with
what
my
you're saying.
DM.
Yeah. It is endurance
you're right,
because
you're right.
the way you're thinking about it, it's less about you sniffing it out. It's more about you thinking in the mind of like a hunter.
Yeah.
That's how sort of looking at like survival like within the system is what you've endured or what you've also done is sort of like how that manifests. So you are like Ace is like describing the way it could have gone, and then you're sort of like giving like pointers here and there, like, well, you know, likely this direction. If it has like a layer, it could have gone here, but if it doesn't, then maybe this way. And you guys start following through this forest, moving along. It's going deeper and deeper in. Kind of what comes to your thought immediately here, Ace, is if Cross went this direction, so in front of you, which is south, is forest
Okay.
and then mountain.
Uh-huh.
Behind you is the town.
Yeah.
You're going deeper
Yeah.
into the forest.
into the forest. And you don't know if this is the direction Cross has gone, but I think what's in your mind right now is like, if he did, man,
He's fucked.
either he's really dumb or he's fucked.
Maybe it's got a flashlight.
You continue along until you see it's like tree after tree after tree. You're crunching through snow. Pretty easy to follow because of the snow. And it sort of like bends around, continuing south. And then you get to a tree and you notice that there is there's like those like claw marks going across. You guys now notice and kind of put this together now as you sort of like get up against it and sort of like feel it. The weapon was its claws, and
figured that.
yeah, and as you do so, you look over at another tree and you notice that there is something slumped up against the bottom of it. It's a hand, and it's like if this is the tree, it's literally like this. It's severed here, and there's blood everywhere.
Ugh. Is it like a bony hand or like a?
Yeah.
Like an alabaster hand?
What,
no,
like a
like
what?
a like a Rick hand.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, is like his bones are kind of peeking out. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Is there like a trail of blood? All over?
Same direction as the footprints. Continue. Trees get a little bit more sparse.
I have a weird question before we continue.
Yeah.
Do I think his claws are metal then?
Yeah, the thing was metal.
Um,
No, sorry.
I'm
You don't know the thing itself. You know that the
The
thing that
instrument.
cut was metal. Yeah. You would have been able to probably tell if it was like a bone, a kite, nail, like a natural kind of claw. It's not. It's
Metal.
literally metal.
I mean, I understand that Swiss has not been everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Does this seem like something that could exist naturally, or would have had to been experimented on?
Yeah, probably doesn't exist naturally.
Okay. Love this.
But I mean, yes, you are right though. There are creatures in Fallout, like Night Stalkers, which are
Right.
coyote hybrid creatures that can turn invisible,
Right.
like a stealth boy. So who knows? But normally no.
Normally no, but possible. Okay. So we're
Can we like roll like sneak?
You guys are traveling, so
Uh-huh.
you guys do have your passive sneak,
Okay.
which is everybody's average bonus added to 10. So what's your bonus?
14.
Whoa. What's your bonus, Sarabella?
I think mine's the same. I think it's 14 as well.
Holy shit.
Let me go check.
What's yours, Paige?
What?
It could also
Stealth,
be 11.
sneak bonus.
Plus 12 with advantage.
Okay, so we're gonna add a 5 to that.
I also have
mine's
advantage.
14 as well.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
add a
check.
5 to yours as well. And what's your passive? Sorry, what's your sneak bonus? Swiss?
6.
Cool.
See?
It's still gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your passive sneak is 24. So, yeah, you guys continue along very quietly, following this like trail of blood, and it grows a little thinner and smaller, and and then stops, and now there's no more blood.
Okay.
He's not in the trees.
Just making sure he's not like scattered in the trees. Like,
No,
Oh, like someone picked him up.
there's
and was
nothing.
like,
Yeah.
Nothing else. No.
well, that- like a cave.
You're also now
or-
following not footprints anymore, but like a trough of snow, just like pushed forward. Like multiple footprints have moved through this, and they've all sort of muddled each other.
Okay, so it's chasing them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just keep going, I guess.
Trees get more sparse. Elevation climbs a bit, and you look up and you see sort of the stars up ahead. Bit of fog, sort of like blocking the cover, but you guys can see a little easier now. And there's like clouds sort of like rolling in, like smoke and mist, like coming off like the top of the mountain. To you, it's really weird to see that in like the night vision. It just looks like a wall, like moving its way inwards. But the weather is like swiftly changing as you notice the footprints trail around the side, go up towards like this like almost like rocky footpath that goes up the mountain. You continue upwards.
Mm-hmm.
A few trees here and there, and it starts to get really cold. Wind starts pushing in. Snow begins to fall. Fog rolls in as well. And I need both of you guys to roll just an endurance check, because it is dropped. The temperature dropped significantly. You guys are feeling very cold. Same for you guys, but your time is now down. You're at an hour. You're at 2.
17.
Basic endurance check.
Yeah.
7.
You're fine, Swiss. It's pushing through you though. It's cold, and Paige is like shivering, and that's a level of fatigue.
Yeah.
It's just a -1 to everything.
Yeah.
You guys continue upwards, and then you hear
like, is
distant gunshots,
is it like
muffled.
gunfire?
Guys sort of pick up the pace, move along. You're climbing in elevation now, and it's tough to sort of keep up. The Paige, you're like breathing like really, really heavily as you're trying to keep up with everybody. Swiss is kind of like at your back, kind of pushing you along as you guys get up, and it starts getting like pretty rocky. And then as you look over, you can see like almost like the distant lights now of like the city. Like there are some lights on within the city itself. You don't know what they are or who has those there, but you continue upwards, and you're pretty high up at this point. It curves off. You hear distant.
Just keep going towards that.
You continue on until eventually you are up against like Lord of the Rings, like cliffside. You're moving up on the side of that, and there's more movement here. The footsteps are more scattered now. You find a shell casing. You continue along, and you start trudging, and you guys are up to like your ankles, and then up to almost up to like your knees.
Wait, before we get to,
Yeah,
to
sure.
that point,
Uh-huh.
so I think Swiss is gonna look and be like, I know we're on the path
Mhm.
with them. Do you want to try to instead lure it back to us?
Could.
You can find a ambush location maybe. So can we look around to see if there's an area near us? I don't want to spend hours looking for it, like as closely
Sure.
as possible.
Here,
Yeah.
like you want to find like a spot that you could ambush it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty open where you are now. Where you're continuing, it gets more to like what would be like a choke point, sort of, where you've got a small amount of room where you're sort of walking, where you've got like steep mountain and then cliff and then where you're standing. And what you can see forward, it almost like it turns inwards, and then there's like it's a gap, and then there's like another way it like continues forward. Where you are hearing like the sound.
Yeah.
You could in this indent potentially set something up if you wanted to, but I mean you are occasionally hearing like distant gunshots.
My thought was maybe if we do set something up, I could like ghoul screech and see if it could get its attention that there's something else in the woods with it.
Well, sounds like
What do
that's
you think?
it sounds like something's shooting at it right now.
Yeah, I assume that's cross.
Yes.
I don't know if it would leave it to come find us. And I also wonder how long we'd have to wait to determine that it would be not.
That's fair.
Like, I don't know how long do you think we'd have to wait? Do you think that's something we could just try and do off now and wait 5 minutes? 5 minutes seems too long.
I assume if we hear the gunshots go quiet, it's
That
either
he's dead.
dead or he left. The thing left.
I feel like making progress
Yeah,
is better.
that's fine.
I agree.
But
I
I
don't think.
honestly don't know at this point.
I think we should just go.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys discuss this. You get over, and you've got that ledge. You're just sort of prepared to jump. You look over as you say, like, "Let's go." Standing there, just a distance away. The two of you, I only think you see like its outline. You see it standing there, kind of just like forward. It's got a bit of blood on it. It's not holding anything. Sort of like a drip comes off of its claw as it like steps itself forward. It has this strange outline to like the two of you, like large, like round, bulbous head. Let's say inner workings, and then just like fur, long arms. It kind of just stands there. You don't know if it's like it thinks you can't see it, or if it's waiting.
I'm
How-
sorry, so, yeah.
How
but
far away is it?
Like probably like 40, 50 feet.
Oh, wow, it's close. So, I'm sorry, is it facing us?
I'm sorry, and the gunshots were a distance away.
Sorry, more like 90. Sorry, I had to recount.
Okay.
Sorry?
And
The gun, yeah, they were distant away, but you guys are also like fog has rolled in.
Sure.
You guys are on a mountain kind of thing. You're not really sure how distant those were, but definitely not like around the corner.
Okay. So,
And it's just kind of standing there. It's like waiting,
facing us or facing away?
facing you.
Okay, that's a good sign.
I think it hears us. Smells us.
That's good. Can you see it?
About 90 feet.
Can you tell if it's the same one?
It's blinking.
Yeah, I guess cross between it's the same thing. I think we just encounter it if it knows we're here.
I'll pull my gun out.
That might be a good time to charge it.
I would like to try to get as close as possible.
You start to. Are you? Oh,
No, I'm telling them this before we do a thing.
reverberating within that circular sort of headpiece of it, you hear it. Braver than most.
I don't know if they can
Communications?
hear us. Hey, you want to talk to us, Ben?
You have a chance.
I mean, you encountered us. We didn't come looking for you.
You're here.
You have people of ours.
Boundaries overstepped. My land.
We're new around here. We didn't know. We're just passing through.
There's more.
Of
We.
How many, if you don't mind me asking?
Why are you here? Passing through. No one passes through.
Trying to get to Boston. It's on the other
That's
side.
far.
Yeah, it's on the other
Too
side.
far. I don't believe you.
We have a mission in mind that we're trying to accomplish. There was gas here.
The vault. You want the vault.
What vault you're talking about? Missing fairy tales? Do I look like a vault hunter?
It doesn't matter what you look like. You all die the same. Greedy, stupid. We protect it.
Oh.
You got a family?
They are my family. And we were built for this purpose.
I've been real nice up until this point, sir. But I'm not gonna let you threaten my family. And if you come over here, I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna rip you apart with my bare hands.
You hear it, like, it like goes, it like chokes up a bit. I'm sorry.
You being controlled? As if
He
you're.
like turns and turns out his hand and says, I don't mean to be so philosophical, but who isn't? And we're all controlled by something.
If you give us our people back, we can be on our way. We can get in our vertibird and leave now and watch us go.
I wish I could let you do that.
Well, I'm gonna be sorry when I have to put you in the ground.
If you do, then you deserve to live.
Valid. Sword logic.
Before we move on,
If you enter that vault,
Yeah.
you'll. I've been told. I tell my victims all the same things. You'll find no happiness there. You will not find a different world. You will not climb your mountain. You will not settle your depths. You will be empty, and you will be filled with regret. And the best I can do
It's really
is snuff out that dream now.
You've been inside that vault?
I was born there.
You feel better being up here?
This is my purpose. This is my duty. I'm more easily accepted than many others do.
You are still down in the vault.
Our fates and our destinies have crossed.
For what end?
He like looks up, and he like there's like a moment of clarity, and there's like he gestures to the stars, and he says, "They will decide."
I think that's it.
Sorry, you had something you want to say? Okay.
I mean, I did, but then
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I think Swiss is gonna move forward.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's rushing at it, but
Perfect.
she's like, that's fine.
And
I'll
it does
close
the same
ground.
thing.
Yeah.
This is
Roll
a full challenge.
combat
Combat.
sequence.
That's the most honorable combat sequence we've ever rolled in our lives.
I know, right?
We're like, so be it then.
Yay.
So be it.
So be it.
No, great.
No, not this
He's
one.
bringing down the mountain.
Yeah, I was like, if she screams, and avalanche
Saruman!
happens, he will decide. Saruman the White. We're like, all right. That's what.
Ice. We die for Saruman. I gotta adjust the thing.
Absolutely.
I will say, as we were doing our walking, not the talking, but we were doing the tracking, I completely rewrote how my character sheet calculates damage for me.
Oh,
Oh, good.
So I no longer have to do the math myself.
well,
Fun.
nice. Okay, that should be good.
Well,
Okay, so you guys are there. So you guys are on this side. He's on that side. That's like the corner that he came out of. So go ahead and place your minis over here wherever you're standing. And then I gotta get a mini for him real quick.
It's like
But
next to you.
give me, I gotta turn off a light real fast.
I'm slightly behind.
Is it?
Oh,
I gotta turn that one off.
You're
we go.
I'm a
Move
yeah.
forward.
I'm walking
I'm
towards whatever
sitting
direction he is.
He's
Yeah,
up
yeah.
there.
I'll put him down in just a second.
Yeah, that looks about
I think
right.
you'll put him down in just a second.
Yeah, I will. I'll try.
here's a gap here.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good.
I assume
Good
he'll
thing
jump
I've got a
it.
gun.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, I assume he'll jump it
yeah,
because he has to get over here and we have guns. But
yeah, we have the range. He doesn't.
How many feet is it?
Kind of the best mini I have right
Oh.
now. Is
Oh,
this
it's good.
Fucking, is this fucking guy?
no, that's perfect.
He's like here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Sorry, to what? How far is the gap?
Yeah.
15?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 probably. Safely, to like
Yeah.
end to end. If you're going here, I mean, if you're going
Holy
here,
shit.
that's
Huh.
5, 10, 15,
A
20,
crit.
25, 30.
Ooh.
That's a 20 on my bolt dice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, damn. Swiss,
Okay,
what'd you
you're
roll?
fast.
Here, it's 5,
10,
10, 15, 20,
and
25.
25 here.
Okay.
You know, let's do this. 25 to 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't roll. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Shit.
Terrible.
Hey, can you flip my count?
Yeah, flip.
Can no?
No, because I'm the one flipping it.
20 to 15.
15.
15? Oh boy. 15 to 10?
14.
10 to 5?
9.
Sarah, what would you roll?
I'm further back than a 9. I rolled a
Okay.
natural 1, so 6.
Well, that's it. You want to switch anything around?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
You rolled a 9?
Yeah.
I can push you both to 14, which would mean nothing.
No.
I could. What are you at?
20?
I
No,
could put you-
15.
I could put you.
No.
I could put you at 20.
No, that's not gonna help.
Then
I'll say.
I mean, we could
because-
go at the same time.
I mean, you know what? Until I give it to someone, I'll give it to no one. So yeah.
Sure.
You're also 20.
Yeah. He crit his initiative
Yeah,
plus whatever.
Yeah.
So you're just here? Are you two going at the same time now? Did anything
No.
change or no?
No.
I'm just
Okay.
at 20 now, so
That's
I
fine.
don't know. Yeah.
Cool. Okay,
Hold on.
Better
so
if he goes first anyway.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
get him
watch
closer.
anybody. It is almost better.
Unless he's
you
throwing
both
shit.
start to kind of like stride towards each other. And then as you do, it's just,
I have a weird point of order question
Yeah.
before this. I'm not going to be able to get a chance to like move and jump this beforehand, right? At the start of
yeah,
combat?
no, I think as soon as you
Then
start to
I'm
move
gonna
to
be
jump,
here.
that's when it starts.
Yeah,
Okay.
then I'm going to be there because I have to have 10 feet before.
Sounds good. Okay, so I will also note that bit right there, right on that ledge where it connects kind of to
Here?
that side there is a, I'm going to say like 2 feet. So if nobody can jump or anything like that, or if you don't want to, you can half speed sidle if you really need to.
Okay.
Um,
That's good to know.
Actually, I might say it's 3 AP for each square because you got to really get back there and you got to fucking
Makes
sidle.
sense. Makes sense.
Fucking Wind Waker Link when he's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. He's like.
yeah,
He
yeah.
does like little.
All right. As soon as you both start to stride towards each other,
Yeah.
he kind of like drags himself forward a bit and then begins to throw himself forward until he kind of slides towards the ground and kicks up a bunch of snow that goes up in front of him. You guys can no longer see him. And then he throws a giant snowball and it just flies forward. And actually, make an attack roll. It's gonna hit everybody except for Ace.
Oh.
So it's gonna kind of explode like right there.
Everyone has 10 timber points.
Until the start of his next turn, he has basically a cloud of snow in front of him. So currently can't see him.
Someone just made a Zelda reference.
Yeah.
Now they're like, bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. Bleh. I was like, oh, I get, that's us. Bleh.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Bleh.
That is a 12.
Hits.
That hit
That
Paige
sees-
and
Yeah,
Cerebella.
it's
that meets it beats.
ditto.
Low AC. Okay.
That's you.
I
That's
know.
all
I'm saying low AC. I like it. Okay, you guys are each taking 16 damage. It sort of like comes out of the billowing sort of fog and strikes into each of you. There are little bits of rocks in it. You guys are good. Most of it goes into your stamina points. Should be fine. Ace, it's your turn.
Most of it goes into his stamina.
All of it goes into your stamina
I
points.
was
Sorry,
like,
sorry,
whoa.
sorry. All of it. Every single point.
I don't think I can see this guy. So
You can't. You can still try to shoot him if you want to, but it's a luck check.
a luck check.
It's a luck check, and your DC is going to be 10, 15.
A lot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
DC 80.
I'll say it's DC 40.
That's impossible.
Well,
so-
DC 80. You could crit it, though, and you would still... It's a 5%. 5%
Nah, I
chance.
think I'll save my bullets.
Okay.
I'm gonna. What is it, like dodge?
I don't know. Is there?
Yeah.
It has a
Then-
dodge and block.
So, how's dodge gonna work?
You prepare to move quickly out of the way of the next attack or explosion. Before the start of your next turn, all attacks made against you have dis. And
Yeah, that's
the beginning of any other creature's turn, you may move 15 feet in any direction.
Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, we'll keep it with that.
I
That's
spend 6 to dodge.
fine. Okay, cool. You're dodging.
That's pretty
I
good.
do a little Fortnite dance.
Paige.
Yeah.
Can't see it.
You can do the same thing. It's DC 80, which means you could shoot it. You would have to crit in order
Yeah.
to hit it.
Well, if I had,
And I will.
if I had,
No, you're good.
if I had 2 more points into energy weapons, I would be able to hit it without the natural 20.
DC 80. Oh yeah, can you? Thank you. Here, let me do this. Take a peep.
What's the AP to turn the light on?
3 interact
On the
with
side
an
of my.
object.
Is it 3?
To interact with an object is 3.
It's on my thing now.
Right.
It's like
I know.
one button press.
I think I had rules for it, but I'm gonna make it 2. To just turn that on, because you've got the thing, you've reeled from the attack. You have to sort of pull yourself. Here, let me look. I probably have a rule for turning on a flashlight, and if not. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm just a little head.
Pushing a button is interact with an object.
Push a button.
Yes. In interacting with an object,
In
pushing a
flashlight,
button.
it says you can spend 1 AP while holding this flashlight. So you can spend
You
1.
should
Okay.
take pushing a button out because it
I will.
takes
Yeah.
3 AP to
Yeah, that's
push a
weird.
button.
This would be 1 AP to push a button.
Yeah, because it's really
Yeah.
a very quick thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that yet, but I just
It's a
wanted to
button
know
that has glass over it.
You should edit with glass.
It's
Yeah.
dumb. I'm not doing that.
I am going to hold my action.
Okay. So you're gonna ready?
Yes, I'm gonna ready. So that's what, 3 AP? 3 AP plus the AP to do the thing.
You know, in my head it's 2, but you're probably right. It's 2. So,
two?
yeah, when
Oh,
you...
okay. It's
Let me
2.
read exactly what I read. You prepare an action with a trigger. You must specify what the trigger is. You cannot use the action for a different trigger. The action is different if because you take it on another character's turn. Its action points are equal to 2 plus the original action points. Okay. So, yeah, you spend the action points now, is the thing.
Yes.
That's what I had to remember. So you are still spending the AP
Yes.
now to ready it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to, I just want to calculate it all out. 2 to ready, to that if what I'll do is if someone is able to fire their weapon at it, I will use 1 action point to turn on my flashlight, and then 3 to fire my weapon
Okay.
with a 3 charge.
Sounds good.
And then I can recycle 1 AP.
Okay, so you're going to turn on your flashlight and shoot?
Or do you want me to use 2 ready to action? Or
Yeah,
something?
so it's for
Okay.
each thing you're doing that
Cool.
costs AP is 2
So
each
I'm
time.
going to 2 to turn on the flashlight,
Yeah,
so that's 3 in total.
yeah.
2 to ready, and then 6 on top of that makes 11 exactly to ready, turn on flashlight, ready, fire, full.
Got it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, Swiss.
Okay. She's gonna spin 2 to move,
Okay.
and then she's gonna clear this.
That's awesome.
She has to spin 5 to get here. So that's a 7, 8, 9. And
Yeah,
then
you just push through the snow, and then like you find that bit of rock, and you throw yourself forward.
Yeah.
There's an immense amount of speed and strength as you throw forward and like tumble, and then continue running.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think she like kind of hero lands.
Oh my God! Yes.
Lands up and then
Like
jumps.
slide through the snow.
And then she's gonna spin 4 to become rooted.
Okay. Oh my God!
Yeah.
You just run forward, fucking hero land, slide through the snow, and you're just like,
Let's go.
he's ready. That's awesome. Sarah.
Oh, wow. This is terrible. I think I'm just going to... You said dodge was 6?
Yes.
I think I'm just going to War Cry to
Okay.
give these two +2 to AP and advantage on their first attack on their turn.
Okay.
So that
Oh,
will
okay.
work for
They won't
ready.
work for the ready to action.
And then I will use my 6 to dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
At the end of your turn, Sarabella, it's going to take one of its legendaries. I think it's going to use that legendary to move up to Swiss. And then it's going to take its turn. It's going to attack you 3 times.
Sounds good.
It's pulls out its claws as it just like comes through the fog. You guys can't see it. You can go ahead and... oh, no, it was your trigger when somebody attacks?
Yes, technically.
No worries.
It's technically supposed to be as soon as I'm able to technically see it, but I said someone else attacks. So.
It's fine. Who knows? Ace might shoot it.
Yeah, I'm assuming
So
it's to shoot it.
you guys can see it now. It comes out of the
Unless
fog, and its enormous sort of bulbous head sort of pulling itself forward. It's hairy, sort of like arms, and it has those long, like sharp claws, and it's just like in a. It's not really like a flurry or anything like that. It almost kind of like an ape. It kind of just kind of like falls its attacks down
Yeah.
and just kind of like swipes itself forward. You know, as if it's just done this a lot. Like it's just like, come on, just you're gonna
it.
die right now.
Yeah.
Like that's just kind of its attitude. Its first attack is a 17.
It'll hit.
Second attack is a 15.
It'll hit.
Third attack is a 16. Those are
That'll
really
hit.
low, even though they still hit. Okay, so that is going to be the first attack is. 27 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then 36 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then 27 slashing damage. Ace, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it because I can see it now, right?
Mm-hmm. You can. You have night vision as well, so yes.
Still this, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at it.
Go for it. So at the you just like you go to fire, and then the your light turns on.
The first attack will be a normal attack.
You have it at the edge.
It's at the edge of the dim one.
Got it. So I'm gonna basically make it lightly obscured, so it's just kind of plus 2 to its AC.
Cool.
So you turn on your flashlight, and you can still barely make it out, but I can now describe its fur is white. It is like pure white fur, and it has this dark steel sort of like helmet, and it's just this enormous lumbering thing. It has scars all over it, and its claws are the same sort of dark metal that's like surrounding like its head. As you can now see them both, and it's huge as it's slicing down on it. Did it even get into your hit points?
No.
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Do you subtract DT from your stamina? I
No.
don't know if you have a thing. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Is that a thing?
No.
I was
Can
like,
I-
is that a
It's
thing?
not.
I-
It's not.
That's
Sometimes
so-
I don't know.
that's
Sometimes
really
you have key
good.
points.
No.
No.
No,
It
but
shouldn't be a thing.
I did get to gain back SP at the start of my turn, which is why.
Hype.
Part of why.
Cool. So, and it's just doing that, and Swiss is just dodging the attacks, basically. He does get a little bit of a skin flap, though, just the edge of it, just a tiny piece, but you can't feel it anyway, so you're good. AC fire, and then the two of you just fire at like almost the same time.
I fire.
Yeah.
And then I miss. When
I
I fall
fire
asleep
again.
in the snow. Wake up, have a popsicle. I fire. I miss.
And then, like in Harry
Reload.
Potter, he grabs you and he goes, "We go together," and you both fall off the side.
my
That's
God.
my move.
Yeah.
That's my move.
You stole your
cool.
move.
I wish you would have said that line cooler.
All of them are over 30. Cool.
You do it.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
Low AC.
Hell yeah.
Well,
25
yeah.
for me.
Hey,
25 for my
you're
hit.
gonna hit. Yeah.
He makes a point of
The only
just
thing
telling
with this
us-
guy is if you do a
knowing
targeted
damn well
attack
our
to his
AC.
head, you can do an effect, but it does no damage.
That's cool. If only we had the person.
Or
that's
his
doing the
eyes.
target
Anything
attack.
above the neck, he'll take no damage, but you can still
targeted
apply.
What
an
about
effect.
anything below the?
You can shoot him in the groin.
In the
in
boing
the boing
loins?
loins. In the boing loin.
That is better.
That hasn't aired yet. Fuck.
No, it's not out yet. It won't air for a while.
Oh my god, that's in like a month.
Yeah,
The
reference for things in a month.
boing
The
loins.
boing loins. 10, 18, 22 plus.
These guys watch us like
5.
it's Pulp Fiction. Such out of order shit.
Really, no, it's kind of screwed.
What the fuck? Sorry, I don't know how to do math. 32 plus
There you go.
15. 47 damage.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It's damn
Yes.
good.
That is into his stamina points. The way I'm describing his stamina points is that it still hits him. And it goes through him and sort of like,
Man's
you know,
built.
takes a piece off of him, and then you watch as it does that, it just immediately heals over. Like you strike through him, you're doing damage to his stamina points, but the way I'm flavoring is that his body immediately heals it over as you shoot through him.
I'm sorry. Can I actually, but before Paige gives us a roll, can I flip my cap and give +8 to Ace's attack?
Yes, so I'll add 8 to that damage.
Just want to do that.
Can you roll another one?
Yeah, for my initiative.
Oh.
Oh no, not recent. This is for this.
Paige, it's going to be your
But
turn.
yeah,
Paige, never mind.
Yeah.
I probably will roll one again at some point.
Okay.
Damn, this playlist all day. Off and off.
Nice. Yeah, I had some new shit.
I'm digging it.
31, 43.
This is from Half-Life.
55.
I've seen some Metroid.
They sound very similar.
58.
Holy shit. Oh. Same thing. Hang
Sheesh.
on. Into his stamina points. And you both fire and you rip through like his torso. You both just nail him dead on. And there's holes and you see them, Swiss. And then they just There's stringy bits in between that latch themselves together, knot together the bits of muscle, and even the fur just grows back almost
That's
immediately.
That guy's got a hard ass.
That's very cool. I'm sorry I have to kill you.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your...
He feels the same way, but he doesn't express it. He's like, you know what? You're cool too.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, not the, that was the end of
Ready.
Huck's turn.
Legendary.
So now it's legendary.
It is going to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Bye.
yeah. Mia, how much AP is it to pick something up?
I think it's 3 to grapple.
Yes.
Okay.
Contest strength.
So
You're
I actually
rooted.
think that's what I was looking at right now. I think toughness
You
means
just
I can
hold
just
still through the air. Just
and win.
and
I
sorry.
think there's one that Stonewall. There's one that like if
You auto
I
succeed.
flip my cap, I can win a strength contest. But to be honest,
awesome.
I don't know.
Here,
Well, just like-
why
It's
don't-
not toughness,
Is-
because toughness
is it
is
Stonewall?
Stonewall
frightened.
sounds like a good one.
Unstoppable force? No.
Here, I'll look up.
Yeah. I'll look at
You damage
Yeah.
a crystal dudes by 2 whenever you roll a strength or ability check to resist being grappled, restrained, or knocked prone. You have advantage, or you may flip your combat cap to automatically succeed.
Yep.
There you go.
He goes down and he looks down at you as he's fired. That happens, and as you're still rooted, getting ready to attack, he takes both of his one hand just to like grab you, and he can't move you. He slides you slightly in the snow, and then he just kind of like gives up for a moment and kind of like pulls himself back, and completely
like-
unable to move you.
Reassess.
Yeah.
Is
He's
that
like,
what we're
okay.
Respect.
Yeah, really. That's what this is. I think the both of you are like, one and the same. Respect, perish. Okay, Paige, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to be firing twice. One is a full charge shot. One is a 2 charge on a 3 charge.
Okay, go for it.
The first one is a. I think it was off last time, right?
Short bastard, both of you roll with advantage on your turns.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I
advantage.
rolled regular
so this
because
is,
I have
Good.
this.
Roger.
Okay, so that, I guess that's advantage technically then.
Your first attack
That's
is like-
30. Yep. And then the second shot is natural 20.
Oh.
Ooh, that's bad.
That's bad for it.
That's munchy. That's a lot.
All right, well, let's take
I
a
was gonna
second.
take a second.
While we calculate some crit
Yeah.
damage.
I'm just gonna go
I
ahead.
would move
and-
on to the next person's turn, but he's got legendary stuff and what? What's this?
Let's wrap this up.
Wrap this up?
I gotta go to bed.
Little sweepy.
Wrap it up, Spencer.
I'm trying.
Kill him. Kill
Kill
him
him.
dead.
Heal.
I feel like we haven't used the TV in a while.
That's true.
Yeah, I love the TV.
Me
Me
too.
too.
I
It's
kind of want
a
to use
good
it. I
Especially because it's a new TV.
It
that
is.
is true. Yeah, I was like,
Thank you,
wow, it looks so
patrons. Thank you
clean.
so
Yes.
much.
Mhm.
You make
Because of
everything
you.
really possible.
Yes.
Indeed.
I dropped- I
Indeed.
dropped a mini on it, and my heart went through my.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
It survived a lot. It just couldn't survive the board smacking into it.
And to be honest, even that, it survived a little longer.
It did. It held
and
out
then
for
and then
us.
started to get
And
a little scary. It
Yeah.
started to creep, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Gauze rifle is.
I think the first thing I'm going to do with Baldur's Gate 3 is make all of my characters in it and then send you guys a bunch of screenshots and
Oh,
go, and then pick one and have to be like, fuck, who am I going to play?
Yeah.
And then probably make a new character but be really upset about it.
I don't know why I never thought about that. That I could just make my D&D character in Baldur's
Yeah.
I made Terra, I made Azeraphis, I made, I played Azeraphis when we played with Jack and Grace. Jack and Grace would come over and we'd play. I played Azeraphis. Grace played, she played Callisto. No. Yeah, but she played her as a sorcerer with the dragon sorcerer, and then which is super cool because they put the scales like on your face. It's so cool, and you can choose the color of it. And then Jack played Farron. It was really fun. What'd you get?
142.
Oh my god!
Oh, yes.
That's from 2 attacks.
Yes.
Munch Crunch.
Yes. Well, it's still stamina points, but we're gonna see. Holy fuck.
Oops.
That's a fat amount of damage. Nice job.
Yeah.
Wrapping it up.
You know, don't
Yeah,
be upset
wrap
with me.
it up.
but it is still induced
Oh
stamina
no,
points.
never,
No, that's
never
fine.
upset. We're
so
we're
you-
at the end of the game. Almost.
You go over and as you've got your first fire, you're like, okay, you've got this now. And you power up your Gauss rifle, and those, that loaded, sharpened piece. It's a bullet, kind of.
It's a
It
bullet,
just
kind of.
fire through the air, and like one nearly severs his head off. The second one nearly takes his arm off, and it's holding on by like a small amount of sinew, and he holds onto it, and it pulls itself together, and his head pulls itself back onto it. And he steps back, and at that point he says, "Good, good." That's it.
Honorable battle.
Yeah. An honorable death.
He's gonna
Yeah,
take
the one at
his
the top.
turn now.
His, like, legendary action turn?
Yeah, it's his legendary action turn.
Of
Hang
course,
on.
of course, of course.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I'm right here. Look at this tasty little ghoul right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really, it's
I don't think
safest
he's
one.
He's gonna pick you up again.
Okay, I have advantage.
You do have advantage. Yikes.
Just only because the game told me I have it.
To
Okay.
calculate all that, I literally put in a very quick and dirty
don't like
sum equation on my character sheet just so I can just put all the numbers in and don't care.
Some.
Yep.
It
Ace, I'm
is-
flipping your coin.
It sums all the.
Huh?
Okay.
Just strength, right?
Yep.
He
Only
flipped your
16.
coin to give himself advantage or something.
Oh.
27. Picks you up. And he maneuvered, he got shot a bunch, and then he says, good. And he kind of steps himself forward, gives himself a bit of like a stance,
Yeah.
and then he doesn't even pick you up. He just shoves into you, and you like in fucking Goku,
Right.
you just go across the edge into Paige.
Okay.
It's still
What?
gonna be an attack roll into you, Paige.
That's cool.
All the way over there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if this matters, but I have to spend extra movement, extra AP to
You're maybe
move.
not rooted if you don't want. Oh, sorry.
No. My thing is that I have to, so I don't know if because I'm rooted.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
that
don't
way.
actually physically like weigh down
No,
or
no,
anything.
just
It's more of
wondering.
like a stance thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah.
I
No, you're good.
because I'm in that stance.
Yeah,
and
you're in the
also-
stance, and it's like he's
like-
able to break it, and then
Yeah.
you like
yeah.
you're small compared to him, and you're just like whoa, and you just
No, that's
fly.
fine, that's fine.
Okay, it is a 14 to hit you.
That way.
He's rolling so low on these attack rolls,
You
but
hit me.
I did.
you both are going to take. What's the damage that I've given you on that perk? Do you know?
What?
You know the one where like you
Weapon.
throw people.
It's
like because it's the improvised
weapon
weapon stuff.
It's like
I just need to know it.
There's a difference between small, medium, or large.
Yeah, you're medium.
If it is medium, 4d6.
That's pretty good.
Okay. You both take 25 damage.
Okay.
Paige, what's your strength?
My strength is a 7.
You're not. Oh, your strength is a 7?
Yep. I'm relatively
Then
strong.
you're not prone. You get hit by Swiss, you're just like, you're in your stance, you're like, you're like, oh!
I see the body of Swiss coming, like, oh god.
I knocked Swiss prone. I wasn't sure if that was what was actually happening.
Or
Or did she just
does
fly
your thing
back?
specify prone? Are they prone when you throw them?
I don't know if it says that, but I also
You know what? You have
assume
Stonewall and you're rooted. I'm gonna say no. You both just slide into each other. It almost looks like Swiss
Like, you jump
like
back.
levitated across the edge. Like you moved so quickly and you kept your
Yeah.
stance.
She's got cheats on.
Yeah, and you both just you're like, ow, but you're both good. as this fight is almost elevated. Swiss, it's your turn.
Oh shit.
Paige needs to be strong. She's like carrying
I know. I
equipment and stuff.
it's your endurance that's low. That's
No, it's
what
the
always
endurance.
gets me. Yeah.
Endurance and charisma are shit.
Yeah.
Everything else is actually pretty good.
5, 7, plus 3 would be 8.
Good.
9.
I'm coming back.
I have a question about my bear trap boost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
There we go.
I tried to read it, but you changed stuff, gave Kinding's keywords, but you didn't give clasp any definition.
Sorry, I didn't. So it has clasp, but clasp doesn't exist.
Yeah. And I'm like, I I assume that's the grapple
And
feature.
this is
but,
when
like,
Cool.
I know.
in the game it crashes because it,
Yeah,
it tries to
game crash.
read a unusable
Okay, I've given something else
Variable.
clasp too.
Yeah, the other hunter fist.
The other hunter fist. I think that just means when you.
When you hit it.
Yeah, it's
you
gonna grapple. So
Does
let me
it
just
have
double
a
check here, because
DC?
let me see what it clasp, debilitating, defensive, mangle, unarmed. Yeah, clasp is gonna be when you deal damage, you grapple. DC.
When I deal damage
Yeah, if you hit and deal damage.
to his hit points.
No. Well.
Jeez.
He's trying to
Yeah.
decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I'm just trying to decide. It might be better just to wait and have him come over here.
Well, the question is he's
So
going to
escaping
throw
is just going to be
stuff at us.
another contest. So escaping and a grapple is just another like strength contest.
No, yeah. No, but I have to get into his hit points first.
Yeah. I mean, he's getting there. God damn, he's taken
Yeah.
255 damage.
Yeah.
Good.
Oops.
I think I'm probably just going to spread out a little.
Okay.
5, 10. I guess it's 4.
What is it total XP? Do you know?
It's maybe only 3. Maybe I'll go here.
That's
And
what
then
I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
So I have to do math now.
You're fine. You're
Do we
fine.
need to
I'm
hold an
I'm laughing at
action?
that I wrote. I was like, clasp. Fuck you. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much of that. In
What do
there.
you think?
Yeah, what do you think it means?
I have a weird question for you. Slayer, when I do a melee or unarmed attack, gives me an action point back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I hold a melee or unarmed attack, does that refund to me?
So if you
The same
ready
way?
one,
Yeah.
yeah, because you would spend 2, and the AP you would need to do it, and then when you would do it, it would give it back to you.
Okay, so.
What is it? What does it exactly read?
That's exactly how it goes usually. Like I hit, I spin it, and then I get it back. So
Right.
it has to be on the spin, I assume.
Yeah, there just might be a
More
design thing that I need to
calculations
fuck
take
with
out
here. Let me
of
see.
my pants.
No, I'm gonna say it's when you do it.
Like
So
when I
when
actually
you,
do
because
it,
you're
right?
spending it then. So when you spend 2, how much is an unarmed attack for you?
It's a 3.
3.
Yeah.
So you spend 5 to ready, you would refund it right then.
When I.
Not even when you do the attack. You've spent the ready to
Okay.
do it, you get it
Okay,
back.
Okay, so.
The idea is it to be your unarmed attacks cost 1 less,
Right.
but that wording
Gets
it
weird
can
and
get
busted.
broken within
Yeah.
stuff, so I had to make it to where it refunds it to you when you use it. Because otherwise, there's a thing you can do. You just have infinite punches.
Yeah.
You just be like,
5, 8, 9.
that's also an Emma thing. Emma
7.
used to do that all the time.
What?
We would because I always go a turn. I'm like,
Yeah.
and she'd go. I'm like,
That
Yeah.
does sound like
she
her.
would have fisticuffs and she'd go, boop, boop, and I'd be like, what is that? I'm supposed to be like,
Yeah.
getting hit a bunch of
Okay.
times.
I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna hold 3 attacks. For
Ready 3.
if he moves within range
Right.
of me.
Sounds good. Sarabella.
This is something, ain't it? This is something. God, I am not very useful here. I will.
Time for me to reload my weapon.
Oh, well, here, Commander, reload. That's all I can
Come out
do.
of reload then.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
1, 2,
You are
you.
useful.
4, 5, 6.
Let me
No.
shimmy.
Sarabella is
You see
very
me?
useful.
Let me shimmy.
Oh my god.
No. Is this the start of that shimmy?
Uh,
This space right here?
it's gonna be.
No.
No, it would be 3, 6, 9, and then you'd
Okay.
be there.
Then I will use my last movement to get right here.
Awesome. Okay,
I'm gonna at least be out of the way.
it's his turn.
This turn.
Okay, so he's gonna do some shit.
6, 7.
He's shitting?
He's not shitting. He's just gonna
gonna
go
do
Then why'd you,
shit.
why'd
5,
you
10,
say
15,
that?
20. Sorry.
I can only hold 2.
Oh, okay. He jumps here.
Oh.
Ah!
Hi.
It's enough for one attack on you, Ace.
Ace.
Why is he attacking me? I've done nothing wrong.
You have to like back up as you're
Thinking.
flying the hammer in his
Yeah.
face.
Thinking.
He's thinking. He's popping off.
Do the casty roll.
Yeah.
How much was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
By the way, in the past like
Shit.
week,
Okay.
they put Overwatch 2 onto Steam.
Yeah.
Is that good?
It's kind of funny.
To me,
What's
it
that mean?
means that they're not getting as many people as they want. So they're like putting
Yeah,
on
I'm just
the.
fucking So, Ace,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna pick you up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Strength.
Oh. Ah.
Into the pit.
You know, if I die, it's all right. 10.
He
11.
picks you up. He throws you.
Like off?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, cool.
You're going.
Whee!
Ah.
Can't quite help that.
No.
I think you fly and then you sort of like you hit this side and you're sliding down there. You're not falling. You are not at the bottom yet, but you have hit that.
Okay.
And you take 25 bludgeoning damage. As he sort of just like he lands on the other side, he grabs you by your leg and just like, and you watch his Ace like swings, like spins through the air, hits the side of the wall there, and then you are falling. You will hit the bottom probably at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Because
Can
I
I-
like dynamic falling
can I-
rules.
can
Well,
I-
which is like right fucking now.
Yeah, can I grab onto it?
Yeah, so that's going to be a strength check.
Okay.
Or endurance. Strength or endurance.
Strength's better. I'll do one of those. 13.
Okay. You slam into it, you slide about 10 feet down, but you do grab on with your, metallic synth fingers, and you just like slide into the side, and you're like one hand down as you look down, you almost lose your hat for a moment, but you grab it, and you look up. There's climbing rules in the thing. Let me get it for you here. I'm gonna see it was 3 for you to hold on, just because of the amount of time it took.
I wonder who's next to be thrown.
I
into
think
the
he's
pit.
just gonna slice you up. You did
Well,
shoot
no matter
him.
what, who's next in
in the
going to
death-
get got?
Yeah.
So,
What kind of
So I'm going to read this out because the new thing I wrote, and I just want you guys to hear it. So you can spend AP on your turn to climb vertical surfaces. While you are climbing, you are considered off balance. Off balance is a condition. I think I'm just going to make it to where you have disadvantage on attack rolls. I haven't figured that out yet. So for now, we will just say you have a disadvantage on attack rolls. While in combat sequence, you have a limit to how many rounds you can continue to climb. You can continue climbing on each of your turns for a number of rounds equal to your endurance ability score to a minimum of 1 round. At the start of your next turn, after climbing past your limit, you fall. This is specifically in combat, because you're kind of like very quickly climbing. Before you climb, the GM ranks the vertical surface between scalable, sheer, or treacherous, each of which determines how much AP it costs to climb 5 feet. If you have climbing gear such as ropes or stakes, you use 1 less AP to climb 5 feet. I'm going to say this is, so scalable surfaces are either handholds, aren't vertical, or are rugged or otherwise easy to climb. Rocky cliffs, brick walls, askew ruins. Sheer cliffs are like an intact building, smooth stone cliff face, or rain pouring over an normally scalable wall. This is going to be scalable. It's going to be pretty easy. So on your turn in combat sequence, you can spend up to 3 AP to climb 5 feet up a scalable surface. So 6 AP to get up. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll climb.
Okay, so you make your way up, and you're now at the top.
So it's 3 to hold on, and then 6 to climb.
Yeah.
9. I'll shoot him.
Cool. Can you put Ace just one more space? Yeah, right there.
Let's see.
Go for it.
Cool. I can shoot him without
He just got fucking thrown, and then you pull yourself up, and you're like,
and
fire. He's like, I just fucking threw you.
I believe that is a crit. Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
good.
Holy shit.
You drastically underestimate us.
Yeah.
Should have thrown you farther.
Yeah, I should have. That's 38 damage.
38 damage. Give me a second as I do math. Oh my god, he's so close.
To dying or to hit points?
Hit points, I'm assuming.
To hit points. Fire into him again. That blast like a hole goes like through like his leg at this point, and it just pulls itself together, but you notice it's getting really, really slow. It takes a little bit more time, and that wound is almost still there. The fur doesn't fully grow back.
And then I'll use my final to reload.
Okay. It's gonna take 6. He's gonna get in between Paige and Swiss.
Okay.
When he moves there, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Right there.
That would trigger you.
You get to attack him 3 times.
Yeah.
25.
Yep.
19.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, it's only two. It's only 2.
Only 2.
We did
Got it.
the
No worries.
2.
Give me the damages separate, because he's very close to his stamina points.
So it starts getting into the DT range.
4.
Also gets into the bear class
Bear
range.
clap?
Mm-hmm.
That's Baldur's Gate 3. Bear clap.
13.
You are so dumb.
What?
Is that what you fucking hit him with? I actually heard that one.
Yeah.
God.
That's like.
Why don't I
all-
get
for all of
that? God damn it, dude.
For Craig.
She is so funny to you. And she just hits me with stupid shit.
13 and 12.
13 and 12.
Yeah.
That 13 puts him into his hit points,
Okay.
which was
And then 12 just goes straight into him.
got it. So which is 6 goes into his hit points. It's reduced to 1. Oh,
I
oh,
ignored
oh,
DT.
yeah. You pierce right through his armor. So it's 6, and then what was the rest of it?
You're done.
But now,
You're
we,
done.
but now
So
we know what
it
his
was
DT
13
is.
and
Yeah.
12.
What is
13 and
5.
5? That's pretty good.
yeah, so it's 6.
That's solid.
6 and was the first one 13?
First one was 13.
So 18 into his hit points. Cool. 18 into his hit points as you finally he lands there and you just into him, and as you do, you feel this momentum sort of pulse through you as you land this. Have you hit him yet? This is the first time you've hit him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
cool. You hit him, and his bone reverberates back.
Yeah.
It's made of metal, and it but you feel it sort of shift out of place.
Yeah.
Like you feel a bit of a crack go into it, and he just and yeah, he done
That's
damage to
great.
his hit
I
points.
love that.
And he looks down and he says, "No one's ever been able to do what you've done." And then he does a spinning attack. Each creature within 5 feet of him would take the damage. Is going to take this damage.
Mew.
It's still an attack roll.
He got it.
I hope you saved the stat block for something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope
Me
you
too.
did. That's a damn good stat block.
14.
Hits.
Oh.
Doesn't hit you.
He doesn't hit me.
He
She's
hits
like,
Paige.
look,
It's me,
she
but-
has that same sweeping attack. She's like, I am you.
Yeah, he's like, this is kind of weird. He's like, maybe you should be protecting the vault. 28 damage. He
Wow.
he does that and he says no one's been able ever been able to do what you've done here. And then he does like a quick slice and spin, and he looks at you, nothing, and then Paige, damage to your hit points yet?
No.
Oh, you also technically dodge.
Me.
Paige,
Back up. 1,
Hey, opportunity
2,
attack.
3, 4, 5. I know.
That's the weirdest
well,
thing.
Actually, I should not do that
What?
way. I should go
Hang on.
1, 2,
maybe
3,
I'm having a
4,
stroke.
5.
Oh, yeah. The way you were moving your mini, it
It
looked like
was
footprints in
footsteps.
the snow.
Yeah, I know. It did look.
And I was like, wait,
That's
maybe,
crazy.
Maybe I'm insane.
We got a crazy upgrade for the TV.
And I was like,
We
oh,
used we got the 3D holograms.
Yeah.
It's actually physically rendering in real time.
that explains why everything else falls apart.
And then 1 charge shotgun to
That's
him.
gonna be the way my kid plays D&D. I'm gonna be like, no, we sat around at a table. We didn't actually
No, Dad,
exist
we
in a
just jack
virtual
in."
environments. Yeah.
I have to get my hollow tube and float around in the jelly. Like, all right.
That will be a 32.
Not jelly.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we have to get in the LCL
No.
to play
It's
fucking
all that's right.
D&D or whatever.
I still remember when you changed your name on Messenger to like LCL
yes.
and the human instrumentality.
Yeah.
What is that?
We all want to be a little closer
It's Ava stuff.
with David stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah.
We'll get in there.
I think they have mentioned very briefly the human instrumentality.
Yeah, I think we stopped on the episode that's like, it's about to open up.
Yeah.
The can's about to be released.
Nah, I'm good where we ended.
Lower
Yeah.
than
That's also valid.
Spencer.
That's also valid. That's also
Spencer.
I don't want to hurt.
That's fair.
That will be 34 damage. Mixed
From one attack?
from one attack.
Alright, it is reduced to 29.
Yep.
Math, dude.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
hard.
There we go.
I
There
thought
we
that
go.
was a
Okay.
spell.
You shoot into him, and as you do, it is now like staying there and like leaving a mark in him now. And there's like a bit of blood that like pours out of his wound, which is just like a deep, dark, like ichor color. It's almost purple actually. It's like a deep sort of like violet.
Nice.
Okay. He's really just taking him whenever he can get him right now. So I think he's gonna take his. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can he get the fuck out of there? Maybe.
You guys stay.
He's not going to. He is like you. Yeah, you are strong. He's gonna use his legendary
We told
to
him to
go
give
6, and he's gonna follow Ace. He's gonna only get to here, but he's gonna like hold on to the edge.
Yeah.
So he's not up there, but he's hanging off the side. He's got monkey bear like body as he's like his claws are digging into the side as he holds on, so he's technically off balance, but that won't matter till it's his turn. Swiss, it's your turn.
Does rooted for movement affect me when I'm jumping?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just seeing where the boundaries
Jump
are.
in stance?
Yeah, I'm just,
Just walk all your limbs.
I could.
It's like this. It's like like this, and then legs bent, and then it's like.
The world itself moves around.
Yeah.
I jump, but the world actually goes.
DT to hitting the ground.
Yeah.
10, 11.
I'm not falling into the earth. The earth is falling into me.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
While moving 100
Okay.
miles an
1,
hour at a
2.
time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did you just Prince of
Okay.
Persia wall run?
Yeah.
That's cool as fuck.
God, that's cool. It makes me angry how cool it is.
Cerebal's like, here I go, and then you're like,
I had to use 3 over here to become unrooted in order to do that.
cool.
And then she's gonna be right here, and she's gonna
It's like hanging on.
I'm like,
her.
I can't be left alone by her.
the bear trap fist, and she's gonna try to like punch him with it
Yeah.
and
Well,
and
long
deploy
live the
it.
king.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, pick him up and go. Bye, bitch. Slay.
23
Oh,
to
the
hit.
deaths of hundreds of children. You hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
Okay, so
And you take your bear trap
I
fist,
grapple.
and you was it like on his arm?
yeah.
Yeah, so he's like holding on with his
Pick him
arm,
up.
and then you run over the other side, and he's like, he just doesn't move. It's almost like he like you don't know if he's just letting it
Yeah.
happen, but there's an aspect of you like, no,
Yeah.
I'm besting this thing,
No.
and you grab onto him, and you both are just locked there.
I love that. I more of it. She wants to go where he goes.
Oh.
She's like, you're fucking here with me. That's just what it is.
He's like,
You better just accept it.
I have a
get
weird
off.
question for you too. So Butcher lets me add an additional 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a melee weapon. Never mind. This is unarmed.
Oh,
I
oh,
answered my
yeah,
own question.
yeah. There's another one for unarmed. There's butchers for
Yeah.
melee weapons.
Malay.
Malay?
Slay.
Malay.
9 plus 5.
Malay.
14 points of damage. Don't you subtract anything.
I won't.
Good.
Oh, ouchie. He's hurting a little bit. Cerebella.
Fucking shit.
You,
I'm gonna move over there and then move back. I should have stayed here on the page.
Okay. You gonna do anything else?
It's safe on the side.
I'm gonna command
Command
Paige to just move around. Just fucking bust it down. Bust down.
She's like,
you can
She's
command me to
dancing.
shoot.
Uh,
To do a full-bodied shot. A full charge shot.
Tell her to dance.
Everyone's on Luke's.
Fortnite, you make
dance.
her emote.
You're 6 AP, but you must dance.
Okay, I'll dance. That's what you want me to do.
Yeah, do it.
Oh my god!
She's doing it. Okay.
I
fucking
use myself
stun
to
on
do
him?
Here's
okay.
6 AP to do whatever you want with.
Yeah.
whatever
If
I want
Yeah,
with
if you
it.
want to shoot it,
You're
if you want
no
to do a
I
friend.
backflip,
can, do
that'd be
I
cool.
can do a full
She wants to dance.
charge shot.
Yeah, you dance then.
with
That's
that
alright.
If you
AP.
dance, I give you a cat back.
Nah, I'm good.
Damn it!
Damn.
What if I-
What if I
Double
dance?
If I dance, can I have my cat back?
Yeah.
Not just for fun, you have to spend something.
33.
Spend something to do
If
something,
you
know
dance
what
to it, a hit. I'm just kidding.
What if I use my other cap to dance and then I get this cap
Why do
back?
you have another one?
Because I have the perk that gives me 2.
Yeah.
Take a double or whatever. Or
It's like Huck
Double
and Ace
fisted
both
or
have
whatever.
one.
yeah.
Yeah, but if I go to Huck, I only have 1.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It makes sense though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Huck
no,
helps
that's-
Ace. Ace doesn't help Huck.
I'm gonna just do this,
That's
Jacob,
awesome.
and I'm
Okay.
stuck in the middle. It's like, I'll get there.
Fucking Forsaken Fortress is all I can think.
Yeah.
Dun.
The little spotlight's gonna get on me right now on the screen.
I like when you look left and right and his little eyes are like, you're like,
I'm doing like this.
yeah, yeah.
62.
62.
Oh, man.
Well,
that one you get
that's
DT for.
Well,
That-
actually,
you
it's
can do-
57.
Yeah, it's 57. That one you can put DT to. But
That's,
Ouch.
that's-
Yeah, he's looking. He's
that's
looking.
why I should've got tattooed
He's
today.
getting hurt.
Slay.
It's like,
what was
Okay, it's his turn. He heals 20 hit points.
good.
So as you've been firing into him, it's now that like his regeneration can't keep up. You guys are out damaging it at this point, but he is still healing. But there's wounds, damage. He's bleeding all over the place. He's grappled as
Goddamn
well.
wounds.
He's gonna do spin attack again.
That's
I
cool.
think he's gonna do it twice.
there?
Yeah.
On the ledge?
That's kind of cool though. He's a goddamn.
He can't move.
He's a Smash Bros fighter.
Yeah.
At that ledge.
Fucking leg! If he holds off for a second, he's invincible. Yeah. Here,
Sounds
let me
like a
think.
down
Let me
BM.
think.
That's pretty
Let me
bad
think.
right there. Evan's getting real crazy. All I'm saying is, if it's a Smash, which I don't know a whole lot about Smash, I'm gonna say Paige is Minecraft, or Steve from Minecraft. Get pop on a crafting bench in the middle of the fight.
I mean, true.
No, I can't think about that. Don't put that in my head.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's
Sorry.
okay. I started being like,
who
who
is
is Paige?
everyone?
Like, no.
You're making the ADHD kick in.
Yeah. Alabaster Mr. Game & Watch for some reason. I don't know why.
I love Mr. Game
Yeah,
Watch.
I will not take any
He's not gonna move because he can't.
feedback at this point.
But he is gonna do 3 attacks.
I wish you could be Kirby.
Really though.
Yeah, basically, he's like holding on with one, and you've grabbed him there. And he's basically just gonna like take like his hand, and instead of doing like that like slice, instead he locks it back, and it's like, and he starts like stabbing with it.
That's
Very
fucking cool.
All 3 are on Ace.
Oh,
Come
sorry.
on,
That's less
man.
cool.
Sorry,
Come
I'm
on.
right here.
No, you're fine.
19,
He wants to take you
He
back.
wants you.
18.
Yeah, my AC's 10.
It's like I found the new
14.
guardian.
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
He's filling with holes.
Oh,
He's
no.
becoming cheese.
My coat.
He's becoming the milk cheese.
Yeah.
No.
24.
Shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have brought it back.
Give me a second.
The cheese was. I was safe without the cheese.
Hopefully
Okay.
we'll get good XP from this.
That's why I asked Spencer
No.
how about XP we're at. I was like,
Oh.
where are we at?
Not enough to level it.
Do you take that 27?
Not enough to
36.
level. We gotta.
Uh-huh.
Not. I'm killing Alabaster when we get back.
34.
We also discovered a new location
New location. You're right. Location.
So that's going to knock me into
and new enemy.
my
Yeah,
hit
new
points.
enemy.
I don't know if you're here when I described it. He did heal 20 HP at the start of his turn.
That's fine.
Because he still has a regeneration, but you guys are just outpacing it.
Good.
He's a little stuck. He's a little stuck.
Just a little, this is not.
He can't break the grapple.
I
It
know.
has an escape.
Yeah.
We're
He
just-
could.
Yeah. if
He
you
just
want.
flings you off. Just get the fuck out of here.
Fuck off.
Okay. I did.
She like somehow
Are you
flies
out
her
of
way
stamina,
back.
please?
Yes.
How much health do you got left? I'm just curious.
55.
Okay. It's your turn.
I'm shooting him.
Yeah.
Point blank. Okay.
Yeah. Why not?
Bruh, bruh.
He just. He's,
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what it is.
He's just like, he's like,
that's the most Fallout thing.
yeah.
Why were you fanning it? The bullet was right there. He's really strong.
That's
I had to.
Natural 20. And then
Jesus.
both are,
Natural 20. Huh?
yeah. The other two are a 30 and a 30
I mean, that's not a substitute.
and a 34. So those will do, I think.
Slay. Slay.
Slay.
Slay.
Slay.
Slay.
So that's I need my calculator.
I had to get me a fucking jetpack or something.
You should.
The only skill, not the only one, the major skill Emma has over me is that she can break it down. She can dance.
She can.
I cannot. Emma, it's kind of frustrating. I'm like, how do you fucking do that? God damn it.
She's cool.
Yep.
She's very cool.
She's spectacular charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you both did.
32.
I put some points into int.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
Emma
If
did
she
it.
was in cyberpunk character, she would have that like wardrobe or whatever.
The
Like-
wardrobe?
Yeah, like
oh.
how you do charisma, you can put skills into like wardrobe or whatever.
Oh yeah, for like
Yeah,
ATTR.
style, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
70.
so cool. 70 from
Yes.
one hit?
No, that's from 3.
3 hits?
Yes.
So minus 15. So 55?
And then I'm gonna
55.
back the fuck up.
Okay, got his health. He's looking pretty rough. He's holding there and he stabs you like 3 times. And you look down at him and you make sure not to aim into like his dome and he's into his, furry body. And like he's bleeding. He's got these huge burn marks and holes. And you back up. I think now he's gonna spend 6 to break that grapple. How much is it to grapple? 2 grapple? Is it 3 to grapple?
6, but I think Bear Trap has rules about it.
Right, no, I'm more wondering because escape is going to be the same as it is to grapple. So how much ever it is to bear trap.
Bear Trap has like rules about how much. Well, so I don't know if you give it to the arm as well, but you have a Bear Trap in here that is 6 AP.
Yeah, no, that's just that's going to be entirely different.
But it's a Bear Trap.
But it.
She's got a point. She put a bear trap on her arm.
I know.
It has class.
You can spend 6 action points to arm this bear trap in a 5-foot area. If the trap's already triggered, you can reset it with 6 AP and a strength check 15. If a creature moves into the area the trap triggers and they take 34 piercing damage, their hit points become grappled. You can disarm an untriggered bear trap with 6 AP and a craft. Yeah, that's to trigger it because it's already triggered.
But there's one for it being triggered too.
Yeah. Oh, I see. You can attempt to pry open the triggered bear trap with 6 AP and a strength ability check equal to 15. If you are grappled by the bear trap when you attempt this ability, you have disadvantage on the roll unless your endurance is equal to 6 or greater. On a success, you open the bear trap and any creatures grappled by it are no longer grappled. On a failure, the trap clamps down. Sorry.
But if you want to rule it as 4 AP, I'd be down for that because that's how much APs cost to like swing it.
So no, this is actually easier for him.
Okay.
So it's up to you on whether you're okay with us ruling that. Because normally I don't think I would, but if you want that to be an option for this, then I will go with it. Because him spending 6 to beat a DC 15 is to me less difficult than spending 4 to try to contest with you.
Oh, I think the DC's always been 15 for it, unless you want to make it mine.
No, so when a creature grapples another creature, it's another contest to escape.
I thought it had flat DC.
That's implying like a bear trap on the ground. Leon Kennedy has to pull himself out of it, kind of thing.
Sure.
It's base DC's 15.
I see.
Well, if you save that wolf, he helps you.
Fucking.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so contest.
Yeah. You know something about that? Which like?
What'd you get?
24.
26.
No!
Damn it!
Oh.
He has a-
I rolled a 19.
his strength score is 15, so he's plus 10.
Fuck. How do I get
yeah,
that?
you both like
I get that.
be
Yeah,
him.
be him.
Yeah. He's like,
him.
you could join us. You're so strong.
Really? Okay, I'll help you kill my
Yeah,
friend.
bye. You literally shred his skin off, and the bear trap pulls back. You have a
that's
ton of fur and skin in your
Cool.
hand as he uses his last 2 AP to pull himself up, and kind of get in a position where he's not. You know, here you go.
Hello. Thank you. Hello.
Pew
Pew pew.
pew pew! I gotta fucking kill you.
No, you gotta stay right here.
Throw fucking Swiss into you again. Get
Yeah,
back
you're
over there.
focusing me.
Go on, get. Cerebell's like, I'm here. Oh no. Ah. Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Ah.
The first
God.
shot is a 32.
Yes.
The second shot is lower at a 22.
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3. It's
Yeah.
plus 19.
Alright, yeah. You hit. You hit. You have to crit. You have to miss. You have to roll a 1 to miss.
Well, actually, sorry. 21, because I technically have one.
Does this matter?
I don't know. I don't know what his AC is.
Shit.
Not 21.
Slay. Let's go. Let's go.
Was it
it's
cocked?
It's cocked. It's cocked.
Okay.
It's cocked.
It's Cog.
I was gonna say something dumb.
That'd be funny though if he did have shield. He's like,
Now
I've
that he's
magic.
almost dead, I'm not going to say the intrusive thought I had.
Yeah.
I thought, for some reason, we were going to see tracks and we were going to see 3 things. We're going to see his 2 feet. That's on the dragon along the floor.
Because
Funny,
there was
yeah,
like
he's
a
just got-
furrow.
Yeah, you have advantage on attacking his groin,
The boing boings.
his boing boings.
I
third
figured
leg.
that was like a whip. It's like the shock. What is it called?
That's the
hook
spin
shot?
attack.
Yeah, the spin attack.
Ow.
That is definitely an
I'm more
intrusive thought.
demoralized than I am.
Definition.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of insulted, but you know
Slap
what?
me in the
Like,
face with this cock.
He spins around, you get hit by it and fly off the edge. Just like,
From 2 attacks.
Yes.
So you can take 10.
minus 10 from.
102.
Oh, so
So it's a
Oh my
92.
two.
92.
it's like- God damn.
He is looking
Dead?
rough. He's not dead. He's
Not
really
Slade.
looking
Come on, DPS.
Really
We have 3 DPSs here.
I'm not
We have
DPS.
3 DPS, 1 support.
I'm
true.
not DPS.
That is my turn.
Okay. Legendary. He moves 1 action.
Nope.
He
He
moves
really
where?
wants you, Ace.
He's gonna kill me? What have I done?
You move 1 towards Ace.
He's gonna do a sweep attack.
Yeah, swing.
Should we do a super attack?
Swing.
Or,
Oh, he's gonna
you're
throw
getting
me again.
grabbed.
Yeah.
You're
Crush?
getting grabbed.
Yeah, you.
He's
like a
like,
tin can.
Yeah. And toss me.
Roll strength.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah!
For a total of.
Oh, you bastard.
It's
Yeah,
not an
it's
attack
technically-
roll. I'm sorry.
Technically is, yeah.
I'm sorry.
21.
20.
Oh.
21.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
What?
I rolled a 9. That's a 19.
Oh.
A 20 would have been.
Holy shit!
20 would have been
Oh.
enough.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
I go.
Flip your coin. Flip your cap. Get the fuck out. 16. Fuck! Flip yours.
I do a little dance.
Oh my gosh.
Flip yours. Holy fuck! I'm rolling below 10.
Oh my god.
What is it?
yeah. I mean, I got 1 left, unfortunately. You want it? There it goes. That's last one. You got. Don't even go get any more.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
wow. Yeah.
You say no.
I rolled 6, 6, 6, 5, 3, 5. Which he has all plus 10.
No,
that is
no.
not happening. That is just not happening. What happens? What divine fucking providence has happened to allow you to not get thrown?
I don't
Because this is what 1, 2, 3, 4 karma caps that just got.
He's
flipped.
like, I'm sorry, little one. And what happens?
I don't know. Maybe it's a bit where like Huck is like he's about to grab you, he's about to get you, and he's like no, and he's just dodging.
He like dodges out of the way, and he's
yeah. Now on your left, over there.
and he's like this, and your head pops up, and he's like, you, and you pop out, he's like, he doesn't know what to do.
Cartoon
He has
shit.
like 3 AP left.
Stay.
He goes,
Just
1,
die.
2, 3.
Stay.
He's like, ooh. Well, fucking.
Everyone used your karma caps. Fucking shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Bring him
karma
down.
caps.
Bring him down.
Bring him
1,
down.
2, 3, 4. He's so far away. Why you gotta run so far? See?
Turn on
Where's
your
the
cheat
mist
mode.
fog?
Yeah,
Whatever it
just
is.
Yeah.
clip through.
Is there still fog?
No, he kicked up a bunch of snow. It's gone by now.
Okay.
He's got to do that again.
No.
No, that's terrible.
I'm gonna latch onto his back, and he won't know.
It's like my weakness. I can't reach behind my shoulder.
Oh, if he tries to grab, he just cuts himself.
He's
Yeah.
just like,
Oh,
just got your head.
and
You're
throw.
like, please put me back.
Just the head.
Yeah, and he's like,
No.
Exactly.
Ervin in the distance.
hey.
It's that thing. Never mind,
These
I haven't
tiny,
thought about
tiny little fucking guys for some reason. They're like, my soldiers.
it. The one's meant to.
Yeah.
1,
The
2,
1
3,
inch
4, 5. I'm gonna move
Whoa,
5.
stepping up on him.
Yeah, I have 10.
Just
18 action points left.
That's 2 attacks.
That's more than that.
That's 3 attacks.
That's more. I don't know if that is true.
2, 4, 6. That's 8
1,
attacks.
8.
That's
Fucking-
no, it's 4.
Women in their
minus
melee.
3, plus 1, 6, minus 3, be 3 plus 1.
So,
4,
That's
3.
Oh,
Zaria
brain dead,
Hines
Craig.
in the chat is absolutely correct. The luck of the dice tell the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's special about this game.
And
is it's
4
like
attacks.
I just
4
kind of
attacks.
create
Kill, kill, kill.
scenarios.
What
And
if
then
I
the game does
flip
weird
this?
shit.
You should.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And his leg.
You know, Weissman said slay.
That will be a crit.
A crit.
Wow,
Kill him.
Pull his heart out.
Pull his heart out.
Your cat flips.
hell yeah,
Like in,
Like
like in Dumb and Dumber.
That will be a 23.
yeah,
That will be a 15.
yep.
Oh, that's good. Lois sees.
Natural 1. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, 3.
3.
3 to
15
crit. Well,
15 is
2 to
his
crit.
AC.
So,
Okay.
15 is indeed his AC.
oh.
That's pretty good.
He does have the shield though.
No, oh.
He's like,
What is that?
magic.
Magic.
Well, he
Suddenly
is,
magic.
He is from Vault 0, so
Yeah.
who
Yeah,
the
he's-
fuck knows? They
we have
might
magic there. It's really cool.
But only shield and counter spell.
Only counter spell.
You dick.
Holy shield and counter spell.
They just counter spell each other.
What's useless unless another one cast shield or counter spell? That's so dumb.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that this is accurate.
We have another
7
spell. It's called melee.
times-
Yeah.
It's
She
gonna
knows.
be
9th level melee.
88 damage just for the crit. And he has bleed.
Fuck.
He doesn't get to reduce. And that's gonna be 13.
The DM
He's
is
dead.
quiet. Oh.
How do you kill him?
I probably see one of those like energy beam holes that Paige has been
Oh,
working
yeah.
on this entire time. She takes her combat knife in and she like stabs it in, and then like she just starts ripping all the way up.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she
Inwards.
gets to like his chest area, and she goes, "For what it's worth, you fought well, you defended well." And he like she twisted.
I think before, yeah, you do that, and he falls to his knees at this point, and he kind of just goes limp, and he puts his hand out on the ground, sort of in the ice, and his blood just drips into it, and as he's lying there, just sort of like still upright, as you're like holding that knife into him, He you hear just like a whisper, sort of like that whimper almost again, just like soft sort of like crying. He's like, for before you free yourself, free us. And he stops. He's still like upright. And then you pull the knife out. And you realize you're like, you're pushing on a lot of this weight, and you sort of like step back, and then the weight of his head like pulls into the ground. He's done.
She pats his little head. His little big head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, not that head.
Oh.
Stop.
You're like,
Now who's being the heinous one?
yeah, you are. I'm sorry. It's late. It's late. It's late.
Do you think he has one of those on the...
Sorry, what?
Keep moving.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Remind me. I'm trying to get Jacob back in this little spot.
The blood sort of pools underneath him and kind of coats the snow like a deep purple.
I don't know if that was too much or
but
not, but
entirely
almost.
motionless.
No.
You guys are probably fine. Cerebella, in the time it took you to get over there, he died.
Yeep.
Oh, shit. Sorry,
Yep.
Sean.
You're good.
Make sure you're... Oh, no, perfect.
Are there gunshots still ringing out?
No. Unless Paige is just, she's like, we did it!
No, I'm not going to waste precious ammo.
You want some dynamite?
Oh, fair.
An avalanche kills us all.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're all dead.
Let's go find...
You all did. It's only Jack and Marshall next week.
Yeah.
And the level 60.
Swiss would survive. Swiss would survive.
I still have stamina points.
Yeah.
Well,
I still have some of the points too.
The avalanche only went into my stamina points. sorry.
I dodged the avalanche.
Yeah. She just surfs down on our corpses.
What are you guys doing at this point?
I think...
Maybe a little loot before we leave, just in case. You might have some things that might be important.
Yeah.
You can take his, I have described his body. He doesn't
Yeah.
really have anything on him, but
Can
you
that-
can,
Thing come off?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
So,
what his head looks like.
just it was pointed out. Just want to point this out. He does not, and this isn't me trying to be like. This is actually important. He does
Yeah.
not have any reproductive organs.
No, of
He
course,
doesn't have
of course,
anything.
of course, yeah.
And that's not even like a I'm describing this to describe it. Like
No,
It
yeah.
is weird. He's a creature and he's smooth.
Yeah.
He's kin.
Yeah. He probably he can pee, but it's just you don't know where it is. Anyways, no, you
Stop that.
removing this helmet
Yeah, the
is
cloaca.
near impossible. You pull and you twist, and his body follows it. And as you attempt to pull it off, you're gonna have to rip it off of his shoulders in order to get it off.
No, I'm good. I'm not that curious.
Okay.
Yeah, not really.
But it doesn't look like there's any way to take it off, and if there is, it's very complicated.
Can we take the flashlight someone has and like put the
I-
light next to
I can do
the
that.
thing?
Yeah, with
He's
my-
like a
So
he's
I
like
can
a
shine inside.
he's like a Mandalorian. It doesn't come off. It's
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to stay on.
sacred.
Yeah.
You
see
you
through the glass.
you throw your flashlight in. It's at first you think he has an enormous eye, but it's actually like the way that the glass is moved like around it. Glass. It's more of like a tempered clear like alloy. And on the inside you do see what looks like an eye, and it's like surrounded around and it looks enormous to you. The iris is looks relatively like human, like it looks like a human eye. It's however it's like bloodshot, so it's like purple, like where the white would be. And his iris is entirely it's black, but this thin black layer that goes into like this amber gold, like this flat amber gold, and it's larger than like where your typical eye would like sit. So it's almost like a small ring of black, and then the rest of it's amber, almost like cataracts.
We need to find.
Yes.
I think you probably turn around and like Swiss has like a armful of snow. She's like
Yeah. No.
putting it on top of it.
Oh, to bury him.
Yeah.
No, of course. Yeah.
You do so.
Yeah.
Then you bury him in the snow.
I'm gonna go around the corner.
You go around the corner and you look over. You see Rick lying face down in the snow with no hand, but he's just like this. Like he's just like you don't know if he's dead or alive. And then you see lying up against the stone wall of the mountain. Like John Marston at the beginning of Red Dead 2, just cross, and he's also just like bleeding and scarred. You can tell he's alive. He's like shallowly breathing, and he's got like his revolver down on him. And he's lying there. He's still got his hat on him. Yeah.
And our group.
I'm just gonna kind of, not even really say anything, just kind of approach and see with Rick first.
You go over to Rick. You lean down. What do you do?
Ooh.
Probably touch his shoulder first.
Touch his shoulder, and he recoils, rolls, goes towards like the side of the mountain, nearly slides off, and looks up at you, and he's
Right.
and you hear Cross from the back, and he's like, he was real difficult.
Got your hand.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
You throw it over towards him. He falls on the ground. And he barely recognizes it. He's like,
Swiss? I might have an issue.
I think
She's,
Rick might be gone at this point.
She's gonna turn around and she's gonna get down, crouch down, and then she's gonna do that ghoul scream.
and he shudders at it, and he pulls himself like down off the mountain, and he's now like almost like hanging with like one hand. He's like peeking his eyes over.
You capable?
He just watches.
She'll like move a little closer to him.
You do so. He's a move.
Yeah. She's gonna get like right up close to him,
He lets you, and he's now just like staring up at you.
and she's gonna reach her hand down.
He holds up his nub.
She's gonna reach down with her other hand,
Okay.
like grab him and like
Yeah.
start to pull him up.
You do so, and he sort of like slumps upwards.
Yeah. And she goes,
And then I think, yeah, he just kind of sits there and he's staring forward, and he kind of just goes into like a state where he's just entirely nonverbal.
she wraps him up in a tight burrito.
Put him on the back, like
Yeah.
that guy from Death
He
Stranding.
feels comforted.
Comforted.
He's like, this is nice. Cross is like, gotta get some help.
Yeah, I'll go over and help him.
I
Yeah,
think he got a
I'll
fucking
get-
hamstring or something. I can't move.
You pulled a hamstring?
He tore my hamstring. I didn't pull a hamstring. Can you fucking see me?
Yeah, you look
Is
terrible.
Alabaster dead?
No, he's actually doing great.
Oh.
He was dancing when we left. Come on.
Damn.
Ace, you can
That
one
boy
side,
be
I'll do
moving.
the other.
All right. You guys pick up, reconvene, and head back. That is where we'll end tonight's game.
Me.
Maybe we'll get an XP next game. We'll see. But yeah.
We didn't rest.
You guys, you fought well. You fought very well.
Yeah.
But if I want to give it out XP and you guys potentially level up, I'm gonna do it while everybody's here.
That's true.
So,
Makes sense.
thanks guys for joining us for tonight's game. The next time you see us, I will be deep into Baldur's Gate. So,
So you won't see us.
oh yeah.
We might not be.
She Baldur on my gate till
No.
I don't know.
Avernus or
Yep.
Yeah.
She Zariel on my Avernus till I Baldur.
Bye. Let's get out of here.
Oh wow. Hey, you know what? We managed pretty good without Emma, kinda.
We did.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we fucking didn't. She
Emma
was
saved
in
us
the chat.
once.
She
Yeah,
said,
she
"Just
saved us
goddamn
once.
it."
Yeah.
I have an announcement for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. I was.
Yeah.
I was like. You guys told me it was something was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I don't. Okay.
No.
well,
I
alright.
just think that so next time I think
Yeah.
we play Fallout, you should drop caps because you will have we will have 3 extra caps
Instead of 2.
Instead of 2 extra caps.
because I set my tattoo appointment for it for Tuesday.
Wait. Huh? Sorry.
She's joining the cult.
Yeah, she's joined the club.
You can
I
no.
know. Next time,
Why?
guys, you'll see it.
Why?
Enjoy it.
Why? You can't do this.
Right here. Oh, guys.
So stupid.
Get tattoos to bully your friends.
Especially at the end.
Yeah.
It's 50% like what a dumb thing to put on your body that is just like just a thing. I was just like, but weirdly enough, 50 caps is a pound.
It's one load.
It is an actual load. So I mean, it's not like it's just something I made up. It is real.
It's actually accurate.
It is accurate. But also, Jesus fucking okay. And the other 50% is if 3 of you have it.
Yeah.
If 3 of my friends
Pressure.
jump off a cliff.
Yeah.
How many?
There's probably something down there, and I want to find out what it is.
Join us.
All right, you fucking shits. All right, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. Super fun time.
Bye-bye.
And make sure to
Check
like,
out Ebron.
and
Check out
comment.
Ebron. We
Watch
just
Ebron.
started.
Yeah,
Watch
I'm
Ebron.
playing a rat.
Yep,
Check it out.
Yes.
Check out
Trash
all of our shit.
and go whip your schmeats.